Hey, hey, back for our sunset recap today. And today was a very blessed day, good day.
Hey,
And
hey, back for our
I am
sunset recap
very
today.
pleased
And
with the turnout in the
today was a
chat. I'm very pleased with the powwow that we had this morning. We had a bit of a marathon, but it was beautiful. We had great questions, challenging each other. We had beautiful conversations, making new connections. It was very positive, very, very calm and peaceful connections today. And that's what I love to see among my people. You know, us getting along and organically growing to get to know one another, having like a mix and mingle and exchanging information, and it was awesome to me. I loved it, and I just came on the live side, and you can of course grab the replay, and pass it around and see what people think and do what it do. So we had a beautiful blessing. We got people coming out, supporting and doing the damn thing, and I'm so very grateful and pleased and humbled by the love and the beautiful comments that people have been sharing with me, on Facebook, and coming over to the page, liking it, looking at it, seeing what's there. Um, Overwhelming, and it gives me even more inspiration just to keep on pushing, because it's something that you can't beat healing. Nothing tops love and understanding, communicating, and we have got to keep it real with each other. We got to keep it real. So I just wanted to come back, Friday evening, people are winding down, excuse me, settling in. I took a break to go study my classes, and I have a lot of catching up to do, because I'm hustling and trying to stay abreast on my training. So it's been quite challenging because it's hard, to make it day to day and then still get your other obligations squeezed in there too. We almost made it to our goal today. We have 20 more dollars that we got to get together for our goal before the day is totally to a close. And I'm here for readings. I have lots of things going on here, but I am here for readings, fully focused and tuned in on this until, we close it out for the night. And please hit the support button on the channel for Butterfly Totem. If it's two people that have $10 this evening, that would help us make our goal today. And you can shoot me an email, and I will do your email reading for you. We want to earn what we ask for. We want to make it an even energy exchange. We don't want to leave anybody out, unless it's on your heart to make a extra effort, to send something a little extra, where some people are very generous, and we just are overwhelmed with the support and the faith that Butterfly told them is going to be a beautiful thing. So today I touched base with the realtor of the two properties that I see that will be beautiful for to house Butterflies Totem, if you will. And so, like I said, they'll be downtown Fayetteville. It's a stone's throw away from where I am right now, and I like that because it's kind of tucked away, but at the same time, it's in a good vicinity where it'll get good traffic. People, it's easy to find it, on the street, walking or driving. So we're trying to cover all our bases and just make sure we go through each detail, take our time, and get those things in order. So we working, and I don't punch out until the fat lady sing or the rooster crow, one or the other. So we just $20 shy of our $40 goal. And this not going to be a long one. It's not going to be a lot because I know everybody's tired. It's Friday. You want to kind of relax and unwind, decompress. Had lots of things going on. Lots of people pulling at us today. Friday seems to be just as crazy as Monday sometimes. So we're $20 shy. Hit that support button at empathangie@gmail.com. You know, one person with a reading live will help us get there. And I will do the 1 hour live reading for you if you want it tonight. Beautiful. I'll be happy to do that. I'm charged up and ready to go. I've been hanging on to these cards because I just have a feeling, someone, I kept them close to me all day, and we've been having our little conversations with the cards, me and the cards. And my shaman wisdoms jumped out at me this morning when I did my divination and my gratitude ritual. And 2 email readings will help me get to my goal up to $10 a piece. That will help me get to what I need to get to and make myself, I can sleep tonight a little bit because I worked for my goal. And I'm just recapping what we went over earlier. Today, like I said, it was a wonderful exchange. Hey, Full Moon Magic, welcome back. Thanks again for coming. Look at you, all the smiles. I love that, especially on a Friday. You get beat up through the week, and when you can smile on Friday, that's a beautiful thing. It shows your soul is somewhat at peace, right? So, if you feel it in your spirit to donate a little something to help me get that last leg of $20, I'm here for your email readings and your live readings. Skype is good, Hangouts are good. Those two are pretty reliable, strong signals and things like that. Facebook, not so good, but if you prefer Facebook, that's fine. I like people to see me. I like, you to see your reading and be connected, which is a good thing. Yes, happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. My week don't end you know, until that money get turned in. You know what I'm saying? So we're just trying to make it through. And it'll be real easy once we, get other things in motion and generate some other energy coming our way too. So we don't want to tax too many avenues with the donation thing because we want to work for what it is. Oh, thank you, sharing. Yay, yay, yay. Passing it around, word of mouth is awesome. It's a beautiful thing because then it sparks conversations too. You get to talk about that video and say, well, what this part and that part. So we just recapping, supporting Black first, and pushing and campaigning and promoting and working hard to do our part. And I'm excited. It is stressful. Opening up a new venue and really trying to connect with people. It's exciting. And it's a little scary because it is a push. It's uphill. But I'm here. And supporting each other is very important. Love always heals. Positive energy is always um, something that's much needed and welcomed. And when we go through life, we see so many things happening. Our children going through it. We losing our people left and right to all of this craziness going on. You know, Police brutality, mistaken identity, just overall excessive force, and it's not just the police doing it. Humans are doing it to each other, just hunting for excuses to bring devastation, bring destruction, bring negativity. And hey, I'm universal. I'm shuffling and just kind of communing with the Vision Quest cards. That's what I have today. And these are really beautiful for, you know, um, getting into a deep matter of the heart, matters of the heart that concern us. It's so good to see y'all. I'm so very glad you decided to join me again. I'm a girl's girl. I love looking out for my sisters. And people are surprised at that. I can't pass by my sisters if they look beautiful, if they look troubled, if they seem to have, you know, something on their mind. I got to shoot them some good energy. Be like, you know what? I got you. I see you. I feel you. I get it. I've been that way most of my life. I just, I just feel that, I'm like a hippie. I just love. I love the feeling of it. I love how it feels when you connect with someone and you can relate to that positive energy. Someone is hurting, a little bit of kindness and love goes a long way, goes a long way. And it's not easy now. So don't get it twisted because, I'm not delusional by far. I know you can try to love on somebody a little bit just because they need it and you get that response. You like, oh, well, you know what? Let me go on here before I, make it worse. But supporting each other, our projects, our dreams and aspirations, very important to do that. We see enough, the media lies to us enough. We can't pick up a newspaper with a bunch of garbage on the front page. You don't even want to open it up no more. I don't even really, I have not touched a newspaper in years. In years. That's just how disgusted I am with it, with the media period. They just report whatever they want. And there's just few and far between anything good, and it's on purpose. So that's why, another reason why I'm so passionate about this healing campaign, Butterfly Totem, transparency, you know, trust. You just don't have trust like you used to. We can't trust each other like we used to. And that's another painful reality about the healing process. Trust has been so badly broken and damaged and abused in our community, in our nation. And to regrow it, it's next to impossible. It's next to impossible. Some things are just, there's that word, unforgivable. You got to kind of just cordon yourself off and be like, yeah, done. Other things you can repair with support, like we talked about earlier. So being supportive, it's free. The energy behind being supportive is, a nice comment, sharing, the videos and the posts and the advertisements and joining in, throwing in your 2 and 3 and 4 cent with it. We have got to support each other. It's a reciprocity in order for it to manifest, continue to grow and evolve. It's always a challenge there, because earning that trust, growing that trust, that bond where you feel confident and you get to a place in your spirit where you're like, I'm really pleased that I have these people around me, and I can close both my eyes because I know if I ever need anything, I just reach out and communicate, and I'm in good hands. I'm in good company. I have a good Congress of people around me that have a good intent for my well-being and my higher good. So I'm very happy with the result of today. Yeah, I totally understand. That's how a touch therapist, yeah. And that's a beautiful field. That's a beautiful field, you know. It works. It's a beautiful result when you have a good effective approach. Um, it does drain you, you know. It does drain you just like massage and stuff like that. And but that's something, it takes a special being to do it, you know, and I'm learning more about it. And I would love for you to share stuff because, you know, healing process is so many different ways to get to where you need to be, you know, and get those negative habits adjusted and get those toxic things and people out of your cipher, clearing your energy. So many really fabulous ways to heal. And touch therapy is also something that's not quite mainstream, if you will, you know, and for autistic people. Oh, you're a esthetician about, yay. Woo, woo, woo. I knew it was something. I knew it. I knew it. So, I mean, you know, touch therapy is great. You know, I tried it with my son who has autism. He's Asperger syndrome, and when he was younger, the meltdowns would kind of take over, and we would do certain tapping touch therapy that kind of would help him get back in his zen, you know, and stuff like that. I thought you meant a specific kind of touch therapy. That's what I was saying. But in order to do that, we have to have many modalities under our belt. That's true. Yes. Many, 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 many tricks up our sleeve. So it's a beautiful thing though. I like it. I mean, as a physical therapist in the nursing field, that's how I got into, you know, massage therapy, Reiki, yoga, Pilates, belly dancing. Lots of things started exploding that I wanted to get into and learn more about and kind of sharpen up my skills on, so I'd have a versatile, like you said, a versatile palette to work from. And you clearly want repeat customers. You want that word to get around real good, good, good. So you get new customers as well as repeat customers and clients. You know, it's you meet some interesting folks and you have some interesting conversations, you know. And I want you to post your stuff too, Omni. Post your links, or you can email them to me and I'll post them. You know, buzz your stuff here and I'll buzz it for you on my page. If you want to place links on the Empath Angie page, I would love that. That would be beautiful. Pictures, articles, whatever you got, stick it on there. I personally feel that autism exists for us. Yeah, I have a book that I've read several times. It's called Autism and the God Connection, and it's by Chantal. I can't pronounce her last name. She's like Australian and German, but her name is Chantal Sickler something. I'll look it up and get the correct author's name. But it's called Autism and the God Connection, and she is a specialist in the autistic spectrum disorder field, expertise of that category. Yeah, Autism and Ancient Souls. Thank you. I'm grab that one too. Grab that book. That sounds good. And it goes into how autistic individuals um, have a stronger direct connection to the deities and the gods, and you know, the heaven earth connection, for lack of better terms, that it's a direct connect, and they're empathic, indigo, psychic, clairvoyant, and all of that. And it's so very powerful and strong, which is why they are easily distracted and taken off into their own little realm when they do that. We look at it as, oh, they're being antisocial and it's socially inappropriate to be around a group of people and you go off on your own. They got more sense than we do. I've always said that. They're angels walking among us. And it's a special variety of angel, I feel. And I'm not saying that just because I have a son that's autistic. I have had connections with, many different people on the autism spectrum. Oh, doesn't exist. Oh, yeah, yeah, it doesn't exist for us. I feel you. I got you now. Yeah. But I've read a lot of articles about that too. It doesn't exist. It's this and that, and it's a lot of propaganda because we know, us spiritual people know, um, what we label as mental illness is really just them talking to different spirits and different entities. A lot of the violent mental illnesses, the destructive ones, are demonic possession. That's what translates into mental illness, is demonic possession. The narcissism, the sociopathies, psychopaths, sociopaths, serial offenders who suffer from mental illness that has gone unaddressed. Demonic possession. Demonic possession. Autism, um, some forms of Alzheimer's, uh, things like that. Those are more of the angelic, godlike deities coming to visit them, and they are trying to translate all that's going on, the stuff that we don't see. Um, I know I see a lot of what my son sees, and I get it. That's why I'm just like, you good? You straight? Sometimes it's as if he's talking to himself, you know, and I'm like, are you talking to yourself? Who are you talking to? You know, and it's very spiritual, and a lot of people don't understand it, so they think it's your typical mentally delayed or retarded, and we discount the special needs population. They got a lot of sense, plenty of sense. They learn different, they communicate different, and a lot of times they will take you to a place you're like, okay, I never would have even that. It's genius, genius. Caucasoids can't handle the nervous system disruption. Our children have a problem with spiritual disruption. Yes, very true. That is very accurate. Um, and a lot of the things that have been introduced to our nervous system that we're told is harmless and is put in place to protect us, we clearly know that our nervous system is uh, architecturally different, neurologically built different than other cultures. Sometimes it's more sensitive, other times it's a lot more resilient. Autism is a neurological disruption, to certain chemicals, sounds, feelings, textures. The nervous system um, has a protective sheath around each nerve ending. And when those nerve endings are exposed, are not developed, fully developed for whatever reason, and whatever disrupted that development of that protective layer, if it's too rough of a material, textile, It'll cause them to go off into a ditch. Lots of different things, certain cravings for food that they normally can't have that sends them into a little tizzy. It's very sensitive. They're very sensitive, and you have to be empathetic to that. It takes a lot of patience and a lot of, translating different things so you can kind of understand and communicate with them and not throw them into I'm working on that. I really have to get back to um, being more patient with that part, because as they grow and develop and change, sometimes their mannerisms change and their habits change and their patterns change, and it's like, ooh, where'd that come from? Times have become less patience and more dysfunctional. True that. Yep. People, we want everybody to be on like robots, you know? And like I say, the mentally challenged, special needs community, it's like, redheaded stepchild. And I believe that's why I have such a passion for, you know, things that are different, things, people that have different approach. You know, they see the world different, and I want to see a snapshot of what they see. I want to understand it. I want to tap into that. I want them to explain it, draw it, express it in different ways, because they belong here just like we do. Those of us who are quote unquote normal. I think the people that got mental illnesses is the ones that's labeled as normal. That's me. You know, those of us who don't have special needs, those of us who don't have to be need assistance in certain things, certain areas. You know, those regular folk got more damn issues than you know the autistic and special needs people. Y'all, sorry about that. It was an ambulance going past. It's natural. Our children try you. Yeah. Yep. That's their job. That's their job, is to test it. They're gonna test you and be like, ooh, well, she said no, so I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna do it anyway. And then when she catches me, I'm gonna pretend like nothing happened. You know. And then they use that label that society gives them, to say, oh well, I didn't know any better because I'm challenged. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, we the ones artistic. Yeah, I think autism is a compliment, where some of the stuff that we see here, that's just plain retarded. You know, the quote normal folk is the retarded ones. You know, so I think I'd rather be around our gifted babies and people that are gifted. Yeah, whatever normal is, right? That was something that in school, when they were in school, and that teachers would always tell me, well, they're progressing normally. The hell is normally? You know, these kids are bored to death. So you mean it's normal to be bored to death and you're supposed to be learning? You know, normal. What the hell is normal? I'm still looking into that. Why they use normal. What's my sign? Virgo, September 14th, right around the corner. Yeah, I'm a Virgo. Virgo in Leo house. I'm one of them weirdos. Yeah. So, yeah, normal. Don't know what that is. I put it in air quotes all the time because I just have yet to meet a normal person. I don't know what that is. I don't get it. And when it refers to children, it really, to me, it puts them in a box. You limit normal. They're growing normally. They read on a normal level. You know, their handwriting is normal. Um, is what do you mean normal? What is that? So the teachers would always say that to me, and I'm like, I don't. My kid is not normal. My child is just is not normal. Okay, it's not comfortable for them to be in this building 6 to 8 hours a day, and like they're in prison, and they can't go outside, they can't dig in the dirt, they can't play and be loud and boisterous. They only have 1 hour to let off steam. They're eating processed food that's disgusting. They're being picked on and bullied by whomever decides to do it, whether it's staff or another student. That this is not a normal environment, so how can you say there's normal children in it? That's just me. I never did like public school, or what the traditional setup, how they have it, the Nazi approach to teaching children and young people, teenagers. So this evening I did a little spread here for our evening divination tarot general reading, and it's kind of interesting because I have for our present situation the Ace of Air. That's innovation, leadership, um, being careful to make, when you make a decision, a new event is arising in your cipher. You have a decision to make. Look before you leap. In our present situation, our expectations is a 7 of Earth, depletion. So you might be feeling kind of tired, a little sleepy, sluggish. Be careful of people, things, situations around you that will deplete your energy, your creativity, your inspiration. There could be people and things around you that you need to get rid of, so you can deplete yourself of that negative energy so you can be inspired, refreshed. There are feelings of depletion. It's Friday. Everybody's like, whoosah, whoosah, thank you. You know, just be careful of that depletion though. Recharge, do what you got to do to get that. Hydration is very important when you're fatigued, working hard, moving around, doing a lot of stuff. It's hot, you know. Then the unexpected position, 10 of Air. Negative thoughts creeping in. It happens. New ventures coming up to the crossroads. Papa Legba is messing with your mind. He's very mischievous and sometimes play tricks on you to make you second guess yourself, kind of playing devil's advocate. I've seen Legba a lot in these past few weeks. He has come to me in dreams. He's been moving shit around in here. And I'm like, hey, okay, I'm on my toes. I'm trying to watch, trying to catch me slipping. And he's there to, kind of light a fire under us and say, you know what, pay attention, keep your mind sharp, keep exercising it with different things. Don't get stuck in patterns. Don't let the negative thinking come creep in there. You want to always challenge your thoughts and your decisions, put in those what ifs, but you don't want to let that negative thought creep in and settle. And the near future, the Son of Fire, that's that action again, fire, movement, brisk, something quickening happening. Something's going to come up where you have to make a quick decision, and it's going to be rapid. Quickness, you got to just be on your toes, stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. Son of Fire also brings challenges, people that force you to contemplate if you really want to keep them around. you know they bring in an energy of uncertainty, and it's like, you know what, I really don't know if I want to mess with you today or ever. Be careful of that energy too. The nine of earth, accumulation, which is the far future. So you'll see gathering. We're moving into the harvest season of autumn, and you're going to be gathering, collecting, um, compiling things. That goes along with research, learning, education, with work, turning a corner with your work environment, your work situation, accumulation, picking up new skills, new tools to use as you're going forward to evolve, to get to your highest good. And that nine of earth, those earth signs, they're very pliable, they're very flexible. you know it could go any kind of way with accumulation. You can get it and then have to give it away. It could be money. It's not a lot of money energy around this spread, though. This is more tools, knowledge, things that are more subjective and less objective. Look at that. That's the Virgo. Yeah, that's the Virgo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Virgo's in the house. Woo-hoo. But this is more collecting of knowledge. I see lots of paperwork, lots of note taking, lots of investigating, pulling in information, pulling it in, sorting it out, getting it together, getting things just right. I like those things to be organized too. My thoughts, those things that you just can't write down. It's just too much to write down, so you just automatically store it in your spiritual computer, and it just reach in there and it naturally comes out when you need it. That's what I mean by like accumulation, gathering for that harvest season, autumn. This is a perfect time to start planning and making plans to have your outcome turn out, in a positive way. Autumn is changing, turning. That full moon had a shift in it. I don't know if anybody ever felt that. Energy shifted. There was a heaviness leading up to that full moon. Now it's an airy, fresh feeling. It's more it's more manipulative. You can manipulate the energy around you a little bit better after this full moon. I don't know if anybody else felt that. I felt a lift. It's a lighter feeling in the atmosphere. And it's not quite as much stupidity as it was prior to early summer. The ignorant was heavy. Now we got less ignorant, and we seem to be moving around, turning the corner, getting prepared. The babies is back in school. You're getting the house back together so it can hum like a top, because when they hit the door, they ready to graze and eat and feed stuff they face. So you're getting things kind of put, getting your rhythm going, getting prepared for that nesting phase of winter. Because once winter comes, things have to be tucked away and pretty settled, because they start to get bored, and you got to get creative. You got to start snatching stuff out and getting them, keep them occupado. It's really difficult in the winter, especially if you got multiple peoples to entertain and keep them educated, keep their minds going on good stuff, so they don't jump off over into that crazy. You don't want no troubles. Just be careful of, watchers. Watchers, people looking, examining, watching. Be careful. Guard your cipher from people who watch and look, ask too many damn questions. Be careful of that. For some reason, when the weather's changing, the seasons are changing, the tide is starting to settle down and be calmer. The waters are starting to recede backwards. Mother Earth is folding in on herself. People start to get real nosy. Have y'all noticed that? Bella, mind your business. Get down. People start to get nosy, and they want to know what your plans are. What are you doing? What you going? Where's what? Be careful of that this season. Watch out for that, because Curiosity is one thing. When you're interested in somebody, you see they're doing interesting stuff, you know, you kind of, oh, hey, what's up? What you doing? What you working on? Okay, that's good enough. Keep people out your business. Be careful with that. Um, I'm just kind of randomly looking here. We have the six of Earth with the nine of Earth came up. Six of Earth is a breakthrough. This is your breakthrough. It's things that kind of are slow as you go, and it's like enough already. We need this over with, and I'm done. So that breakthrough is coming right around the corner. Looking at it in late September, early November for your breakthroughs. That thing, that thing, that thing. It's like finally, finally. So give it another 30 days. Libra, I picked up on that. You have that versatility, those scales. You can go over here to the warrior side, and if you touch that and put a brick on that side, you take that brick off that scale and bust somebody upside the head with it. You. I got that from you, Libra. We have life force. So this vision quest life force. It's telling me about exercise, fine tuning your diet. You want to fine tune your diets coming up. You know, activity depletes us in so many different ways, right? So you want to make sure you fine tune that diet. He said, watchers can't get near me right now. Yes, ma'am. Keep them back. Back. Stay back. No back. Get away. Watchers, let them watch way over there. You stay over there and look, take notes, leave me alone. Okay? Oh, my pleasure. You're welcome. We have the sun, which is a lovely card. This is letting us know that our fulfillment, be careful of liars. The sun is an expose of liars. There are lurkers and liars that just tend to latch on. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you. They tend to latch on now. They latch on. Be careful. There's sun, there it is. But this is completion, happiness. Great karma is on the way. Beautiful karma coming. Harvest season. This is reaping what we sow. There's again the confirmation of that outcome coming out pretty decent there. Oh, we got the big medicine wheel coming around. This is education, changing of your karma again with the positive sign of the sun. All those things are falling away. Your healing is there in the big medicine wheel. Your enlightenment. That thing where, I have been feeling I'm bored. Like I need to inspire myself. And this here butterfly totem quest, it's really exciting. It's the quickening that I needed. So that quickening, this is also your information on the liars. People who have done that and too much backstabbing, backbiting. That apology is coming. It's going to be a little weak, but somebody needs to, bring vindication, closure, putting an end to that nagging thing of, but why you lie? You ain't got to lie to kick it. How people just lie just to lie. It's coming out in the wash, if you will. Yes, fire and ice, also cozy as a campfire when I'm ready. Yes, ma'am. Libras are beautiful lovers. They're very lovey, sweet. They want you to be happy. They want you to feel good. They want to know that they make you happy and feel good and comfortable and loved on. My daughter is a Libra, and she is a cuddle snuggle bug. She's just like, I just want my mama to be happy. Like, shut up and be happy. That's all she wants. Because I'm the Virgo, the perfectionist, fussy fuss, and a Virgo woman and Libra woman, oh my gosh. Whew, that's dynamite right there. That's a short fuse. Yes, thank goodness for life experience. Yes, ma'am. That big medicine wheel though, it's talking to me. That's that closure. Because you point something out, you say, that's just really not quite accurate. We don't want to you know, be careful. Don't lie to me. I got you. I pegged you. You're made. You know, for a lot of, I've noticed a lot of women doing that to me lately. For whatever reason, they need to feel like they have to lie to me, and it's not impressive. It's annoying. Somebody is going to come back to you and say, uh, they're gonna own it in their own little way. It's kind of be a punk ass way though. You know, I mean, that's what I see. So let's give Lance a good surprise tomorrow. How about that? If he checks his PayPal, let's try to get him at least $10 in there. How about that? And then he can put that to the side and stick it in the piggy bank, and we'll make it grow every week. And we'll do, for my goal, I just need $20. So if somebody wants an email reading, I'll be happy to do that. We can do it right here on camera if you want to, if you feel open. If you feel open to do your email reading on my stream with me live, I'll do that. you know. Or we can go in private and I can do a 1 hour reading with you. Since I'm here, I'm on Hangouts, you might as well hit me up and we can go private and do your 1 hour reading. But that $20, just a little shy of it. Being that it's Friday, we got some see people getting pizza and stuff like that. Ordering that little extra chicken wing, those buffalo wings with the, olive oil and the black pepper dip and stuff like that. So, if you get you some chicken wings, you can shoot me $5 or 10, and I'll be happy to give you an email reading so we can meet our goal for today, for the butterfly totem vision, and we're manifesting, you know. And that, I say that a lot to Omni. Life experience is the best teacher, the best teacher. And we go through things and it's like, why am I gonna keep going through this? It's something in it that we're not quite catching on to. Once we catch it, it's like, you know what? I noticed I haven't gone through that in a while. I'm glad that ain't me no more. You know, Not in a selfish way, but just relief that you finally did grasp what Spirit was trying to tell you. Because some of them experiences is like, oh gosh, Lord, you know, as a church lady was saying, Lord. So yeah, it's humming. It's humming. It's humming. The energy has been humming the last couple of days. Oh, the connection. Okay, might have to refresh it maybe. This, Google is on speed, or I don't know. It just does crazy stuff. Like earlier during our stream earlier, it just was like, bye. I don't want to talk no more. I don't know. I know my connection here is not that great either. I'm used to being hardwired when I do my streams and stuff because I don't like, but it's annoying when the stream is interrupted and you want to hear, you want to stay, it's annoying when there's interruptions. But yeah, it's been a hum in the atmosphere. It's this kind of anticipatory feeling. I'm seeing the star card with there's that liar, secrets being revealed, revelations, epiphanies coming around, and the shaman. The shaman popped out for us. I love this card. It tells me so much. That's wisdom, that life experience, that seasoning, shaman, that guidance. So now is a good time to start asking your orishras for stuff too. You know, you got some guardians, you got some deities, you got some sprites or fairies, you got some orbs that you need to use to calm you down, to get your mind meditated. Start asking your orishas for stuff, manifesting those things that you've been waiting on, putting off, you know? So that is you know, very, very powerful, the shaman there. Did you want to jump in here with me, Omni? We can chat. We can chat. You want me to? I can email you the linky poo, and you can come in and chat with me. Does that sound good? Or just, or you know what? You can shoot me an email, empathangie@gmail.com, and I'll email you the linky here, and you can jump in here with me. Does that sound good? Make it more interesting. You know, you can ask questions real fast, and I'll throw something out there. We'll see what it do. So go. If you can, email me, and I'll email you the link back. That way, you can jump in like double dutch. You know. Let me go back. I try to keep an eye on all my boxes here. Cause something will pop in there, and I don't like to make it sit too long. I don't want my people waiting for me to respond too long, because sometimes it's, you know, it's a pressing issue, you know, and you need to chat. And I can't stand, you know, my patience, I'm working on it. You know, when it's a hot burning something, I need you to come back at me. Hey, you know, but it's not always possible. So let me see. Let me give her a minute to get situated. I know sometimes it takes a minute to get that signal back right. Be able to hear and see. Let's go back. Oh, the email there, it's right under the description, empathangie@gmail.com. You can just copy paste it from the description box, and I'll just go ahead and let me type it in the box here in the chat. That way you don't gotta go way over there underneath the video. Hold on, let me get my little cursor going here. It's acting retarded. It's, you know, everything's going up haywire. We got too much of the cosmic energy going around in here. They don't want us to talk tonight. But you know what? We're going to make them demons scream like a bitch, because we're going to do some healing tonight. We're doing some readings and stuff. So we got to get our business handled. All right. That's my email there. Of course, .com. I didn't put the dot, didn't go in there. I'm on a little thing, a Chromebook. It's not the best device. You know, it works, and I'm very pleased that it works. But it's a little worrisome. For a fire, completion again. There's, remember the sun card? For a fire, the feathers, the sage, completion. So hard work pays off. Yeah, I like redecorating every now and then, Omni. I like going down there and telling the devil about his ass. You know, in the underworld realm of where, you know, he thinks he's the dictator. But it takes some of us, you know, some of us dark magic witches to go down there and put his ass in check. So he'll stop fucking with people for no damn reason. That he'll do that too. He, she, it. You know, because I channel Inanna, you know, that's the goddess of the underworld, and She ain't no damn joke. You know, that's Medusa's cousin. You didn't know that, did you? Yeah. We gotta keep that demon, you know, the Lord of manipulation. He need to sit down for a while. Stop fucking with people. Give me a say right, please. So you're welcome. My pleasure. This is all. I love doing this. You know, this is what I love here, and it just kind of keeps you in a good headspace as you unwind, decompress. You know, you love on the cards a little bit. We have Ace of Earth there. There you go. There's your leadership. There's your grounding. There's your chi, your zen. There it is. So you know that when you see these pop up, you're in a good place. You know, not to worry. I curse demons. I'm fiery on the astral too. Yeah, Libras ain't no joke. Y'all some warriors. Very strong. I am very, very. I covet my daughter's strength. You know, she's a strong woman, and um, she's so very resilient, and it's she makes it look easy. You know, and I'm like, whoa, is that my baby? You know, I look up to her with her power and strength, and how she's a natural with her with how she gracefully goes through things. Oh, you have three oracle decks? Yeah, I love them. I have one. The other two got a lot of love on them, and I had to kind of put them in the put them in the deck of the graveyard. You know, put them in the geriatric center in the little box over there. They can't work no more, so I got to replace them. You know, get a couple of more decks that are a little bit more, you know, legible, if you will. Oracle decks are good though. I love those. And there's so many beautiful ones. You know, the artwork, um, symbols, and the beautiful. You know, just lots of different things you can look into with oracle decks and mix them up with your tarot. Those are powerful readings too. Um, I do those too, special ones for special situations. We use many different decks at once. Those are a little bit more expensive, but we can work things out, with certain special situations like that, you know. But I do want to show you my runes. I promised I would show you. These are, if I can find them, give me a moment. Uh, the runes are more of your magic work. I hope y'all can still hear me. These are your magic energy cleansing tools here. Your runes. There we go. Your runes. I keep them really tucked away real good. I have met at least one non-human in my life that, yes, ma'am, those non-humans are, got to clear those. Try to, anyway. Try to steer clear of those non-humans. I've come across several of them too myself. Leaves a lot to be desired, don't they? Okay, and these are my runes. These are bloodstones. Those of you that are familiar with the stones. I have a few little crystals in here too that I work with, and I keep citrine in here with them to keep the energy light and clear. And Bella is being a billy goat under there. I don't know why. Bella, stop it. I have my clear quartz there. And I have my citrine here. That's good for money too. You know, that's good for money, manifesting, meditating to draw money to you, you know. And I keep a grounding crystal in there. That's your clear quartz, you know. That's a good meditative crystal as well. I like to have one near your root chakra, you know, one or if you want to put it in your heart hand chakra, which is your left hand. I do that. Um, these are the ruins, and that symbolism, you know, that's your symbols for your spell work, for your chakra balancing, for your energy clearing. You can use these in the house too. You know, if you have a little altar or a table or something in the corner, the east corner, by the, you know, sunrise, east, feng shui, bloodstones, these are. And they have different symbols that mean different things for the different seasons, the different zodiacs, and you know, you can combine them. Sometimes you can, you know, what I like to say, shake them. You know, you can get them all together, and you can just ask the spirit to give you, say, three, and you take three, and you just shake them and let them fall. And then you read them, interpret them. You can write them down. You can write out whatever it is, you know, and meditate on that and look at the meanings and see how they can bring to you what you need. You know, you need peace. You need to manifest that job. You need a good outcome in court. You know, you want to just energy and thought, the power of your mind. You'd be amazed at how you can change things back around into a good energy flow and things come out in your favor. You know, especially when you're being picked on and fucked with. You know, it's a lot of things that you could do to take that energy and change it over into a better, more amicable outcome, you know, because it's not about, you know, I'm going to put a hex on you and you're going to be walking with a limp, you know. We don't want to do that. Oh, thank you. Citrine is amber and amethyst mixed is a Libra stone. Yes, citrine does a lot, you know, citrine does do a lot. And Libra, you know, that balance, that powerful balance of that Om feeling. I love citrine. It's one of my favorites too. I love moonstone. That's another beautiful one for Libra. Many of the signs do well with moonstone though. You know, the moon, she's just universal. You can't do nothing compared to the moon. The moon is off the chain. There's so many things with that moon. She's just all knowing, very healing, and it's a beautiful thing, you know. Citrine, these crystals, um, I like them polished. They give off a better energy when you have your citrine polished. You know, your grounding stones should be raw. I like them raw, like your mutable stones, your neutral stones. Like this is a raw one. I don't know if you can see that. Uh, it's not a good light, not a good camera, but it's raw. It's just, you know, a chunk. These are good to carry with you. Litigation. These are really good for litigation. Sleep with it under your pillow if your sleep is disrupted in any way. Get you a good grounding stone. Clear quartz, you know, and when you're growing and you meditate a lot with these clear quartz, it'll fill up and get cloudy. So you have to clear your stones too. I use Himalayan sea salt, a little bit of warm water, a dash of vinegar. That's natural cleansing. You know, that gets all the haints off of it. You know, and they're natural stones, so you can't hurt them. You can't hurt them. You can't scratch them or damage them in any way. These are all from the Mother Earth, all of those. These are polished because they have the bloodstone runes. They're polished because they have the inscription, the symbols on there. These are very beautiful, and I couldn't pass. I was given these for a gift. I was looking at them, and then somebody said, "You know what?" Uh, Opened up a box, and there that was. It was a beautiful gift. So I hold on to these very, very close to me. I keep them with me all the time. And then we have, of course, the lovely turquoise. She's beautiful. She's a little bit polished, not quite. She's tumbled more so. And we say she because it's a female. When you have a little bit of that marbly chocolate veiny in there, that's a female. So she's been through a lot with me. That's your emotions. Turquoise is good for your emotions. Good to balance after, very strenuous emotional things. And it's good to have. I keep this one in the little pouch now, but if I'm going through a lot and I'm traveling around doing a lot of stuff, around a lot of people, being an empath, I need my turquoise because I get sensitive. So I need that help clear out that negative stuff that I absorb. Like Walmart. I don't know if anybody. I hate Walmart. I don't like going in Walmart. I shop in the middle of the night. I'm weird. I can't go into a lot, heavy traffic. Ugh, it drives me nuts. So I have my chakra stones too. That's another great tool of balance, divination, energy clearing. These are oriental though. These are more on the jade side. I don't know if you could see. That's really not good lighting. I'm in the dark. I'm a dark person. I like nice dark stuff. Chakra stones. You got 4 of them. You see that? They are chakra stones. It's 4 of them. And there's no real particular way to use them. There's a basic way to translate them for each chakra. You can definitely mix them up and do different stuff for different reasons. I use these in Reiki sometimes, meditative yoga. These are good for because you're sitting still. Crystal healing, they go well with your crystal healing sessions too. If you have those, these let's see. Amazon, I believe. These are very quality ones. They're more authentic. I like authentic stuff. I don't like the novelty stuff because you can't put no energy in it. If it's plastic, you want the real stuff. You want good stuff. And you can go on Etsy too. They have good deals. You need to up your tool and grab some more stuff. That's a good place. Etsy, it's more authentic and organic. They're more conscious how they cut your stones or tumble them. They ask you what dimensions and things like that, what you need. It's I've had good experiences off of Etsy for divination tools like this. I found a beautiful Etsy shop that does handmade tarot made to order. So I'm working on that. That's my gift to myself coming up soon. But that warrior spirit in Libra is very beautiful because it's not harsh. It's not putting. Libras are very graceful people. Graceful and gracious. Another grounding stone. That's your granite, tumbled granite. This is good for root chakra work too. Meditative root chakra work to elevate your kundalini when you want to manifest and get things done. People think the root chakra is only for sex. Kundalini is not just for sex, sexuality and stuff like that. Your Kundalini is something that you can use to bring harmony to a situation. You want to drive away negative forces, you can use your Kundalini for that too. This is a great meditative stone for Kundalini exercises and energies, for all different kinds of things of protection, guidance. You know, sometimes it's just hard to make a decision. Use that, tap into your Kundalini, root chakra. And here's my other little clear quartz crystal. I got two of them. You know, I keep them one in each. Keep that, you know, that chakra there. Balance that heart chakra. Balance that creative side. You know, get it going. Get them juices flowing. Um, were these ones that I keep close to me were given to me by my oracle shaman person. And he's a very special guy. Sometimes we'll go through our battles, our war, because he's always on me about staying calm and stop panicking. Don't let the, you know, don't let them see you sweat. So he blessed these special for me, and he gave them to me. And I have another turquoise too. It's a little bit bigger than this one. I have to find it. And that those go on my altar too. I use those on the altar. Keep them in a little pouch close to me when I really need them. Sometimes I start feeling a little vulnerable, and the moon is telling me, you know, sometimes you feel like somebody's watching you. I grab that turquoise and I work a little magic spell with my runes and stick them in my pocket, and I'm good to go. I get to work there. So that's a couple of things that I do for energy clearing, balancing. You know, you want to always keep your chi organized. You know, you want to keep that center. It's very important. It's not easy, but you know, gotta keep the maintenance of the energy clear. So, you know, the support button there. We got another leg to go. $20. If you want to place $5, a dollar to help me climb back up that ladder to that $20 mark, that would be beautiful. And I'd be happy to do readings. We can break down some runes if you want to. I can break out another deck of cards here. My little Egyptians are around here somewhere. I feel them, but I don't see them. I'm not sure, because I you know, from time to time I'll just be fiddling with them, because they'll speak to me and they'll say, do this, and I'll do it. And I'm like, what was that for? Later on in the day, I'll be like, oh, okay, that's what that was. You know, and sometimes my kids think I'm crazy, because I'll just sit here and just be looking at them. No, what are you doing? So let's give Lance a little surprise. Oh, you're getting the baby settled? Okay, let me shoot you a link here. Yep. This is that time, you know, they want to snuggle and talk and pet, and gotta love on them, give them a good, you know, I love that time, this time, bedtime. I've always loved bedtime with my babies. The bath time, they get to be silly, make a mess. Bella. We know her eyes work well, you know. She can see good and hear good. Yes. It's a precious time. It's bedtime. It is about that time too. It's 9:35 Eastern Standard Time. So them bubble baths and getting the hair all brushed out, and that's like a ritual in it of itself of meditation, getting things calm, letting them know they're safe and important and sweet and all that good stuff, going over the do's and the don'ts.
Get out the window.
Yes, indeed. So she's having her nighttime chat with people outside.
That's not going to make anyone take it out of you sooner.
Bella. Thank you, ma'am. Not up here. Thank you. Yes, have a seat. Do you see my Egyptians over there, Lovey? My other deck of cards?
I have the PayPal and the food.
And the tarot cards.
Oh,
Did I throw them somewhere?
oh, there they are.
Oh, okay. I put them in the I put them in the windowsill so they could stay electrified there.
You standing there barking at nothing out there.
Yeah. So let's surprise Lance too. Go over to scurvmedia@gmail.com and let's leave him a little love token. Just to surprise him. Something, it doesn't have to be a big deal. If you have an extra $1, drop one off on me and drop one off on him. And more people stop by and show a little bit of love, Just put a smile on somebody's face. Just because. Just because. I always said if I was ever born with a silver spoon in my mouth and I had wealth like that, I probably would be broke. Because I like to just be a blessing, I don't need a reason. I see somebody's, just really doing something really, really great, really, outstanding. Money always works, need it. You got to eat, got to wear shoes, got to wear clothes, got to have stuff, And as we know, human beings are the only mammals that have to pay to live. Makes no sense. You got to pay for natural stuff like water, electricity, heating gas, cooking gas. It just doesn't make any sense. Shh. Capitalism and natural resources makes no sense to me. That's an oxymoron. I think it's the music too. She could probably hear people kind of talk and chat.
There's nothing out here.
So while we wait for the little princess to get settled in, I don't know, like whoever else is watching, come on in here and chat. You got a question for the tarot? Email me. You don't have, I won't say your name. I won't reveal. If you have a question, you can ask it. Drop $1 or $2, and I'll provide a little small reading, And I'm looking at the Egyptian tarot now, and we have the Tower card, which is movement, disruption. Maybe looking for a new place to stay, looking for a new residence. Something's, shifting, changing. Disruption's not always bad, It's not always bad. It's not always good. But in the present position, it's movement, education, another revelation, um, devastation. That's like it devastates your senses when you have to move around a lot. You have to do things and change and, you know, just shuffling stuff around, you know. It's very interesting. So you want to just, if you're looking for a place to stay, you're thinking about moving, you got plans to move, you're in the process of moving. Now's a good time to look for that place, that venue, that new temple. And we have the Two of Wands with the Eye of Haru all seeing. That's an interesting one too, because in your expectations, the Two of Wands, it's like, you want to just be watchful, be careful, a warning sign of, someone that might be studying you, you know, like we talked about, trying to get all up in your business. Just, people look, they watch, and they lay in wait to find the time to try to, be that wounded snake. And then when you nurse that snake a little bit, as soon as they get strong enough, they turn around and they strike. And that is a going trend these days. That's a going trend these days. So, just keep it close to the vest at this time. Things are shifting so quickly now. Just have to be careful. It's a time of being watchful. The world is weak and wise. They're weak to temptations and, they're weak to those temptations and, those snake charmer energies. Easily influenced. Weak to that. So you got to be watchful, and they're wise, which means, like they say, weaker and wiser. That combination for me is translate into cunningness, trying to be tricky, sleight of the hand and trick the eye. And it's weak, something that's not, it doesn't go over easy. It doesn't go over, successfully. Just watch out for those weak, manipulative energies in people. Be careful not to get set up. You don't want to get set up. People like to try to make you the butt of their joke for just entertainment purposes, because they don't have a brain to speak of, or if they have a brain, they don't use it. So they need to use, their empty time, for just really stupid, immature, childish stuff. Because they don't have any plans. Like, they don't want to make their time, use their time wisely. Make best use of their time, their thoughts. Just be careful of that. And we have a pentacle. We have the Knave of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. That's your guardian, your hero in the situation, your watcher, that litigator. So there's litigation, what's the word I'm looking for? Negotiation, negotiation. That's the Knave, the Knight of Pentacle. You want to be careful with your money. Your investments at this time, anything that you're going to spend on big ticket prices, things with a big ticket on it, a security deposit, down payment on a car, um, a big purchase that you might need an appliance or some furniture. You might want to lay some flooring down. Be careful with that. Putting your money down on something right now, just be careful with that. Not too much right away. Be careful. Just, with that, negotiating prices, estimates, people are trying to get ready for the winter, and they're trying to stockpile all they can. So, just be smart with your money, the big purchases now. Because once it's gone, and you don't want to be on the other side of that situation trying to make them either correct the problem that they screwed up or trying to get your money back from an idiot, you know, somebody who didn't thoroughly give you the rundown before you got your money and handed over your money. So that is key. Screw a charmer right now. I'm like, really? Yeah. That's another thing. The balance of a Libra, like Virgo, Scorpio, Capricorn, Sagittarius, you know, we can see stuff coming. And then even more so than that, we can feel it. You know? You just know when somebody's trying to take you for a ride. And it's common now so much. You know what I mean? People, I don't know, it's like they're professional bullshitters. It's to me, it's useless. It's pointless. You like, really? Okay, whatever. You don't even want to like respond to it because it's just a bunch of load of shit. Okay. Whatever. Those charmers, they talk too much. That's number one. That's the number one giveaway. Talk too much. So yeah, Oh, the Queen of Chalices, that's beautiful there. That's your intuition coming in, manifesting more, tuning in more, fulfillment of that, satisfaction from that. Be careful of conniving women. Some of the conniving people around females are like vipers. They look like they got it all together on the outside, and on the inside they have a storm brewing. And that led us over to the other one that came out at me, was the Wheel of Fortune. That's karma changing. Out with the old, in with the new. Negative energy, it'll eventually fall away. You don't really have to do anything. People who carry that weak yet toxic vibe, they're tired now. They're tired. They can't get your attention, so they're just gonna go on about the business eventually. Let me see if this email went through. I'm having a little technical issues over here too. Okay, yep, it went through. Yay! There we go. And now I have your info. So I really want you to put your stuff on the Empath Angie page when you get a chance. I know you got the little babies and you got all that, but when you are on there and go over to my page, put your links on there. so people can click you and come over and stuff, so that you can get some more business and stuff like that, advertisement, whatever it is. We're gonna put it on that Empath Angie page, and grow. We're gonna make it start humming over there. If you got videos you've done, you want to post them up, we want to see that too. We want to see all kind of good stuff on there. We want to see everybody's beautiful face, beautiful services, beautiful everything. It's past time for that, don't you think? It's time for us to really explode and stop pussyfooting around. I don't want nobody. If you worked hard on it, it's your baby. Show it off. Don't worry about flooding it. Flood it. Put everything up there. Get all your arsenal out, your pictures, your whatever. If you got a little bio, stick it over there on Empath Angie too. This is me, mind and body. I'm here. I love to see stuff like that. Ooh, I don't know about where y'all at, but it's hot here. It's hotter than a prostitute in the back pew of the church. I don't know about y'all. It's hot. I'm hot. Well, I always get, my temperature always goes up too when I do read. Spirit moves, and it's warm. I'm schwitzed, as the Jewish people say. It's hot. So, yeah, scurvmedia@gmail.com. That's Brother Lance. I don't know if he's going to do a stream tonight or this morning. He's like, what is that rat that moves real fast? What is that cartoon? Well, it's not Pepe Le Pew. That's a skunk. Warner Brothers cartoon, Walt Disney. The Fast Rat.
That's right.
Yeah. The Swift Rat, the cartoon. That's old school though.
Yeah, I know.
Is that you?
Can you see me?
Yay! You made it.
I really
Can you
got to
see me?
watch.
Now I can see you. There you are.
I'm in the dark. Maybe I
Yay.
should turn up. Well, hello, beautiful.
How are you?
Fine. I always think I look funny in this little box.
You find me. All righty. So how's the baby resting?
I still hear her off into the distance. She's with her grandma.
Okay.
She fighting to hang in there, honey.
I heard that. I want to be a grown up too,
We got telepathy, so she know I'm trying to do something other than her at the moment.
Okay. So give me a little mommy time, just a little bit.
Exactly.
Just a little bit.
I feel creepy in the dark.
I'm a dark person. I like it dim and soft in the house. I don't like a lot of light. And then, people weird, like they walk past your window, be looking in there,
Yep. I keep it low, 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 low.
So what kind of goodies do you have? Let's see your goodies. Do you have them with you?
What, cards?
Yeah, cards, crystals, whatever you got.
Crystals have been put away for a while. My last crystal, I even gave it to someone to babysit, and they don't want to give it back. It was a big old 10-pound selenite. Okay.
Really?
But I could go get the decks for you. Just hold on, pause.
Okay, cool. Yes. All right, this is awesome. And this draws in the crowd that we need,
Oh, Tom and Jerry.
Is it Tom and Jerry? Was no, it was another one. He was like Mexican. He was a Spanish mouse and he moved real fast. Pew. That's Lance. He's always moving, always doing something. Always moving.
I'm on my phone and not a computer, so.
Oh yeah, take your time. It's hard
I
to
just
kind of
don't.
get a good position with that phone.
Yeah, I gotta stand. I do gotta stand. Yeah, sometimes I just don't even feel like opening the lid on that computer. It's too much energy. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. Tell me about it. Zapping ourselves with these things. What is she doing under there? So, you guys, don't forget that donate button on there on the channel page. We want to make sure we support each other. And go over to my page if you have some info you want to share. Um, anything along the lines of spirituality, really. I love that. And I want to make sure we get the links posted and everything posted. If you have a business, you do readings yourself, anything like that. That's what I want to share over there. This is going to be beautiful.
Let me smile because I look too serious sometimes. My favorite day.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, wow.
Ascended Masters. Trying to get the
That's,
light where it can show.
oh, yeah, I can see it now. That's pretty.
Ascended Masters. It's my favorite. And then my second favorite, Wisdom of the Hidden Realms.
Yes, those are nice too. That is beautiful. So what are you waiting for, Lovey? Come on now. You got to break out them cards and start reading for.
And these are romance.
Oh yeah, Romance Angel Oracle. Yes.
I find
Yes.
myself I find myself pulling these out more uh for people, and normally people don't know I have them. So
Mhm.
it's just usually I pull them out, based on if it's necessary, because
Oh yeah.
I really haven't got into dealing with them like on a daily basis. I'm still learning them.
Oh yeah. And it's a process. You keep massaging them, touching them. Let them talk to you. You already know what to do.
I'm feeling
So
one of
we're gonna
these.
have to get you on here and do some little readings live there now, so you can get that practice in.
I'll crack one open. Which one you want? Wisdom of Hidden.
Oh, I don't know. I like, but you know me. I'm a all
I
I
can
let's try
tell
the
which
wisdom.
one. I can tell which one you're leading towards.
I want to
Go
try the
ahead.
wisdom. Yeah, the
Okay.
wisdom realms. I like that one. Those
And
look
see
deep.
the woman Colette, she actually made a card for herself, uh,
Uh,
with herself, and this is her. She placed that card on the cover,
oh wow.
and yeah, her name is Colette Baron Reed.
Okay, I see. Those are beautiful. I can just feel the energy on that. Was keep calling me in. I want to hear this. It's gonna be good.
I don't get on this video stuff too much. I'm just like my third
It's all right,
time.
honey. We colleagues. We gotta come on out with it.
You're
These crazy
revealing me
people,
to
they
the
need us out
world.
here. Huh?
You're revealing me to the world. They have a gold lining, a gold finish.
Oh yes, that's beautiful.
They
So
are,
you
and
up
you can.
here with the big dogs, child? Who you think you fooling? Mm.
Well, I did go to school to be ordained. I just chose not to. Now these are the windows that is on every single card.
Wow,
Let's see.
those are beautiful. Absolutely
Thank you.
beautiful.
They feel beautiful. Okay, that's why I don't bring them out too often. But
Yeah, yeah. Do
I
you
need
have your
to start
cloth
doing
so
that.
you gotta get your reader cloth and set them down so they don't get scratched up and stuff.
Exactly. You know it. You know it. We're gonna do a 3 card. I haven't even been feeling well the last couple of days. It's a long story. I don't even the weather much, but I've been in overdrive.
Hmm.
This is making me feel a lot better. All of a sudden too. There's the natural split in the card. That's what we're
Okay.
looking
All
for right
right.
there. It happened. There it is. That's the first one.
Let me blow my window up a little bit. Here we go.
I have bought these out twice in the last 2 years.
Okay. You took a little
Can you believe that?
sabbatical, huh?
Well, not for me, but for others.
Yeah.
A lot.
Sometimes you get there. You get there. Some you're like, you know what? No, I'm taking a break. I'm no more.
The romance ones tend to come out a little more because I have couples that are willing to take that leap and ask me. Oh, see, I see a split in the card, and I'm gonna go ahead and part it and get that third card. Okay.
Those are really gorgeous.
Thank you, beautiful. That might be my tip to your jar. There's more where these came from.
They seem powerful. I'm getting a lot of energy
Yes.
while
I
you're
told
working
you
with
I done start feeling better. Now, I still have to utilize my book because I'm still learning these cards. These particular cards have numbers on each card,
it. Okay.
and I put them in the order that I drew them. And the first card has a number 15. It is the Queen of the Light.
Oh.
Illumination. Okay. Exciting. Illumination, enlightenment, and celebration. And I believe we are doing all these things right now. And the number on the card is 15. As you can see, she has 2 orbs that she's balancing that are not touching her hands, but resonating with her energy naturally. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to find it and I'm just going to read about it. Okay. The Queen of the Light. The Queen of the Light is a beautiful ally and comes into your life to herald success in all your ventures.
Wow.
So if you need some confirmation, she's here to give it to you. She illuminates the most important steps on your path and reminds you of your own brilliance. You're intelligent and inspired, and all your needs will be met. Remember that you're the instrument of the divine shining through you in this world. You're on the correct path to your highest good.
Oh my.
Told you they come out for special reasons.
I chose pretty good, huh?
The queen also brings you insights into how you manifest your reality in the most miraculous ways. She promises you that you'll be shown the next right action and celebrates you as you stand brilliant, joyful, and enlightened in your present time. You've worked hard to come this far. You can be proud to stand tall in your conviction. That in your heart of hearts, you know the truth of your situation. Oh, rewards for your perseverance and willingness
Mm,
to learn are on their way. Gratitude and acceptance are key today. If I'm not mistaken, you read, you did something was along those lines in your reading.
I did.
Now,
Those cards just fell off the deck too. When I did that earlier, I was just shuffling, they just popped out. I'm like, okay, well, okay.
that's
Whatever.
why I went at your crease. You know, because I haven't even want to pick the card, so I tend to like to go with the natural creases and breaks in the deck that let me know where to.
Hmm. Yeah.
Now it has the aspect called the Challenger, and it says the Queen of the Light challenges you to shine your light and not give in to fear. Are you hiding yourself for fear of rejection? Are you as afraid of success as you are of failure? The light of the divine shining within you is the power that expresses through you. This, not your ego, is the authentic place of self expression. The Queen of the Light also challenges you to look at how you're affected by glitter, glamour, dreams of society. You are mesmerized by false power. The material world is fleeting. Nothing
Hmm.
lasts forever. Make sure your intentions come from deep within you and don't base them just on um, money or power or what you think love will do for you. Ask instead what you can offer, what you can give, because true wealth resides within peace, harmony, and a sense of purpose. Remember that light isn't garnish and cold, nor is it manufactured. It's warm and brilliant and natural. Give up the attachment to the outer goal, and it is meant to be yours. It will surely come.
Oh wow.
I think this resonates with these orbs not actually coming in contact with her physical body
Hmm.
and her being able to utilize her senses and her power to create the harmonious balance. You see, they are evenly adjacent from one another,
Yep.
you know. And this takes focus, meditation, and intention. So,
Hmm.
mhm.
Wow. That's powerful. Those are some powerful cards.
Like that, right?
Yes.
We have one. We have number two coming. Ooh, 31. The Prisoner of Waif.
Ooh.
Yeah, self sabotage and poverty consciousness. and the number is 31. It almost seems opposite of the first one.
Mm-hmm.
See the sadness there?
Yes. Yeah.
And I believe that this is where the balance comes in that we were just speaking.
Yeah. That makes sense. That's just what I was thinking too.
Mhm. 31, excuse my sippage. Let's see. The ally. So the two perspectives are the ally and the challenger.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the two perspectives that each card has. Oh, this one feels heavy. I ain't even started reading. Okay. When the prisoner waif arrives. Oh my goodness, you've been speaking on this, and this is what we're trying to shut out right now. When the prisoner waif arrives in his realm as your ally, he comes to remind you of the law of paradoxical intent.
Mm.
Your own self-sabotaging thoughts and hidden beliefs are in fact preventing you from your highest good.
Oh my goodness.
Get out your own way to make a song, okay? You might believe that you're doing all you can to manifest your reality, but perhaps you're giving in to thoughts such as the following: I can't do this. I'm not worthy. I'll fail, so why try? Oh, this card for me. I don't deserve this, and I'm unlovable. In fact, you're locked in a prison of your own making.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's good news because it means you have the key to let yourself out.
Okay. I did. Well, yeah, Virgo, we always overthink everything, and then we'll think ourselves out of doing it. It's like, what? Never mind. I'm scared. I don't want to, I don't want to screw that up.
Mhm. And I would say on my point, yeah, I do a lot of avoiding myself. You have the key to let yourself out. This is a sign that you need to spend some time with yourself addressing those beliefs that counter your hard work to get ahead. You can challenge them if you want to. Um, you don't want to stay in prison, do you? Take inventory of your thoughts. Let yourself out of jail and spend a few minutes outdoors in gratitude.
Yes.
Time to let the sun shine in. Amen. And that's it for the ally. Then we're going for the
That's
challenge.
amazing. That spoke directly to me because I'm always going, well, what if this and what if that? I don't
Girl,
know if I should do it.
I'm going deeper and deeper into a hole talking about I'm finna put on this other leg of the ladder. You know what I mean? Like, get over it, okay?
Like, just do it.
Yeah, the challenger. Are you a prisoner of worry, distrust, cynicism, and fear? Do you constantly tell yourself that there's not going to be enough? Or do you see only lack and poverty wherever you look? How you get me out of this shell so quick? This is
That's what
this
we
is hilarious. Okay.
do. We're healers. We do
Mm,
that.
I know. Look at you. Oh, it says only lack and poverty wherever you look. Okay. Perhaps your expectations of negative results and repercussions serve to keep you imprisoned by your own thoughts.
Mm.
Do you feel that you're not allowed success in your life? Which these are all rhetorical questions, you know what I'm saying? Which I think is an example of what we're actually doing to keep ourselves in the prison, which I think that's the whole point it's making.
Yeah.
Um, when the prison waif comes as your challenger, he warns you that you're not seeing in your life the results of those negative thoughts and expectations. If
Uh-huh.
you don't like what you see, it's time to transform the way you see it.
Oh, if that's not confirmation. Ooh. Or they get all the people's
Okay.
business, don't they?
You create your own reality. Okay. Yes, he do.
Ooh,
Okay. And poke you where they at.
yikes. You can't hide from them. Lord have mercy.
I love these cards though, but that's why I cherish them so much because they so I mean they grab when I did bless these cards with crystals. Like I do I no let me stop. I was hiding a crystal. Hold on one second. This is the crystal I blessed these cards with. Hold on.
This is so
It's a pendulum.
awesome. I love this.
It's a pendulum and I keep it in the china cabinet.
Oh, wow.
I never
Your
take it
clear
out.
quartz. Yes, ma'am.
And this is what I when I first got the cards, this is what I touched. I used to tap it with this pendulum. These my
Uh-huh.
card. And then I put it away and you know,
Yep. Keep them grounded.
um,
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
you know.
That is beautiful.
Thank you, Lammy. I think I have a lapis lazuli hanging from the car, a blue pendulum in the on the
Okay.
mirror.
That lapis is good. That is good for protection, higher meditation too. Keep your emotions in check for road rage, so you don't run nobody over.
And let me tell you something. I didn't never think about that, but I don't get road rage. I
That's
never thought
good.
about that.
Yeah, that's good because you don't, it's just not worth it now. People are so crazy.
It's not that deep.
Yeah.
I'd be like, no, you go. No, you go.
You can go. I'm good.
Okay, on the last part of the challenger, uh, when the prisoner waif comes as the challenger, he warns you uh, that you're not seeing in your life the results of those negative thoughts and expectations. If you don't like what you see, it's time to transform the way you see it. If you aren't happy with your life, change your thoughts. That
Mm.
alone has the power to change your life. Difficulties are learning curves right now. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Can I get that on a t-shirt?
whew.
Difficulties are learning curves right now.
Oh my God. And I just had a conversation about that today, this morning, with another lovely friend of mine. Oh my goodness. She said just it's a lesson for the books, honey. So
I like
you can't argue with the cards. When they talk, you just need to be quiet.
difficulty is just a learning curve. Just remember that this prison won't hold you for long. Take the time to learn about the mistakes, the
Mm,
lessons. The lessons ensure later success.
wow.
So he's so basically the prisoner of waif is holding the red flag. You best see that red flag,
Yes.
or the hole gets deeper. But it's definitely the warning signs are visible and evident, and letting you know that you are causing yourself. You are your own challenger
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
in this particular situation. You are your own worst enemy.
Yeah.
And we go to the third one.
Worry wart. That's my problem. Worry wart. I worry.
Okay. The number for this card is 37, and it is the Metal King, discipline, armor, and boundaries. This is the warrior card.
Oh wow. Oh, that is a deep one. Look at that.
Yes. I don't
Wow.
even can it get any closer? I can't tell how big it is for you.
Yeah,
Um,
it's a good view. I can see it really good.
Yeah, the metal king, discipline, armor, and boundaries. And see, when it comes to feng shui and my astrological sign and things of that nature, I'm actually a metal. Um, yeah, in feng shui, I represent metal, or not. What is it? Because there's like wood, water. You have wood, water, earth, and all that, but metal is actually a element in feng shui.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, now
Yeah.
37. We're gonna read that. Do we have people tuning in right now? I'm so shy. Okay.
No, well, you know what? We dropped down, but you know this counter thing is never accurate, so I don't know exactly how many. They need to be watching though, you know. They need to be learning something.
Let's see. The Metal King, discipline, armor, and boundaries. Woo, I am practicing this right now. Before I even read it, I can tell you I am practicing this right now. I got on my armor. The Metal King is strong and arrives to lend you his impenetrable shield of protection. No
Wow.
matter who, no matter who sends you criticism or jealousy, you will not be hurt. Ooh, no weapon formed against me. This
Yeah.
ally, this ally also prompts you to think about setting healthy boundaries.
Oh my goodness.
When you do, no matter how uncomfortable that task may be, everyone will benefit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel bad one bit. Make sure you know where you end and another begins.
Yes. Yes. Ooh.
Others' emotions are not yours, no matter how empathetic you may be. And I'm definitely an empath, which is why it is difficult for me to disconnect myself sometimes.
Mm-hmm. That
You
that's
know,
that's
uh,
my whole thing, not getting over involved. You know.
mm, mm,
You know what? I
mm.
do feel for you, and I'll throw you some assistance, and I'm gonna run the opposite direction. You see, you can't
Right
let
now, I'm gonna
Sean.
pray. Right now, I'm gonna pray for you.
Yeah, peace out. Love you. I'm going that way though.
Hmm.
No more, no more crazy. Oh
I
my
mean, real
goodness.
stuff. And I'm gonna tell you why, though. I'm gonna tell you why because I would say I had my daughter the first month of the year 2012, and I started realizing stuff about my third trimester pregnancy. I started realizing that people play around with this, and I'm gonna send you a link because I did a video that year that it's on YouTube, but I kind of leave it. I definitely leave it unmonetized. It's on a page I don't use, and it's only there for when I want to share it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I do have a video, and it talks about the rapture. And I do believe that we are in the times, we are in the book of Revelation, we are living it, we are the ancestors returned, and there are certain things that we know and that we sense that others just are not awakened to in the present time. And the
Mhm.
rapture is one. The rapture is one. And I feel like what causes the untimely deaths are you not breaking the cycles and getting out of other people's karmic cycles. You understand what
Yes.
I'm saying? So, and
Absolutely.
that you have to protect yourself from other people's karmic cycles. You know what I'm saying? You can't rely on God.
Yeah,
Okay?
because I just
Jesus
dodged a
can't
bullet.
do it.
I promise you, I just dodged a bullet. And the situation was, we always feel for the underdog, you know. And it's like you watch this thing. It's like looking at a train wreck. And this particular person, I'm so embarrassed for them. I'm just like, oh, I'm cringing for them. But they just don't see it. They don't see it. And as much as you want this person to see it and you want to just wrap that cloak around them and pull them out, you know that you'll perish if you do. You will perish.
What I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking. You have to remove yourself from other people's karmic cycles, or untimely deaths will occur.
Yeah.
You have
Like,
to.
get
I
back.
don't care. I don't care how much you love the person. And that was my hardest feat there, because
Yep.
I knew it would be the people that would be the closest to me that would test this.
It's always that way. And then it's the ones that you see, like, just like we say about certain love connections with guys or girls. You can't fall in love with potential. You know, you can't get connected and attached to people's potential. You see potential, you're like, oh my God, if you just could see what I see. And they're just, the wall is up, the ears are plugged, the eyes are covered. You're like, you know what, honey? I love you, but I'm gonna love you from way over there. Keep going. Yeah, way over there. I love you still. Keep going. Keep going. It's one of those, and it's
And not only did I move out of the way of the demon, but I told you the demon was right there. I got to go.
Gotta go.
What you want
See
me
ya.
to do? What else do you want me to do? Let me hide your kids.
Right. Hide the kids. and you better get some bushes too and jump in there.
I'm just saying, wake up, Another of the Metal King's messages is to remind you how important it is to have a healthy sense of self-esteem. It's a good time to shine and be proud of what you have accomplished.
Oh wow.
I feel like for me
So
that's spiritual.
yeah, because I feel like sometimes I haven't really accomplished anything.
Yeah,
But that's the
it's
Virgo.
spiritual. It's spiritual. No, but see, I'm a Libra too, and I like my scales to be nice and shiny and polished and balanced,
Mm-hmm.
But that's part of the ego as well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I'm down to earth, and one of the reasons why I'm single is because I feel like if I take the risk and the sacrifice of having a companion, then they're going to need to keep those scales nice and shiny and polished and balanced so I can do my work. You know what I'm
Makes
saying?
sense. Makes perfect
Otherwise I might as
sense.
well do it myself. Huh?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Otherwise you're going to be rocking the boat and water's going to be flushing in. You got time for that.
Yeah, that is a very that's a very high Libra, very very powerful side of the
Analogy.
spectrum of Libra. Yeah, because my daughter is like that too. She has very strict standards. It's like it's got to be just that way. But she's, her mama's a Virgo, so what do you expect? But it's like some days I'm like, I just can't satisfy you, cannot, child. Nothing is good enough for you. But that's Libra. That's the way it is,
Yeah,
And
my daughter.
that tells me she's gonna be okay. Like she's gonna be okay without me. Like once I cross over, ain't nobody gonna get over on her. She'll be fine.
You worried about that? That's a challenger for you.
That's me. I'm the one that's like, these are my precious. Once I'm on without skin, like, are they gonna be okay? Do they need me to come back as a cougar or something, or a leopard?
Guess what? The fact that you are even attentive about that, the universe is shifting to make sure you ain't going nowhere until they are.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's how powerful you are.
Yeah, yeah. Especially my autistic guy here. I want people to be good to him, and because he's such a sweetheart. He really don't mean no harm, and the world is so cruel with people who have special
That's
needs,
what we
need
do.
more.
We live in a cruel world. Times ain't what they used to be. Family ain't what it used to be. Nothing looks like what it used to. Not even the sky. The
That's
trees
true.
don't even breathe the same, honey.
That's right, true. So preparing them, that's my thing. Making sure they're prepared. You know.
We're making some drastic changes right now, but something is telling me that we're on track. I mean, we're on track. We are the officially the real left behind. And the reason why I say that is because not necessarily this is separate from the rapture. Okay.
Hmm.
But the reason why I call us the left behind, and I really came up with this metaphor today because I am involved. I'm a film student, so I'm constantly I'm trying to adapt something right now, science fiction realm, but it's a lot of reality involved in it.
Mm.
And what I mean by us being the left behind is my grandmother, which was my father's mother, was into obey, and communicating with the ancestors. So I come from a lineage of who people call witches and warlocks and shamans. I right
Hmm.
I right now in the Midwest am my neighborhood bush doctor, honey. And I only reveal myself to the person I'm dealing with. Say, pass my card when your friend is sick and tell them come see me. I don't do that because
Hmm.
I am, it's in my blood. I do it when it's necessary. I only touch people when it's necessary. Things of these natures and stuff like that. It's part of who I am. I am an incarnate soul. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Uh,
absolutely.
that nothing was passed down to me. My life experiences have shown and proved who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. That definitely fits in with you have a litany of oracle cards, and that just denotes to me, the further confirmation oracles exist. I know a couple. I'm just blessed to know a couple, and it's you have to be recluse like that. You cannot just absorb any old kind of energy any old time. And then being the type of artist that you are, that already take enough. And then you got to kind of decompress from that and deal with everyday stuff too. So
Yeah,
it's like
and
if
the
a
and
pin drops the wrong way, you're like, okay, oh, what was that?
the truth lie in the womb. It lies in the womb.
Yep.
You know,
Hmm.
you know, which is the origin. And once it connects with the pineal and the pituitary, then the cosmic link is connected.
Yep.
So,
That's it.
you know, that is what is trying to be destroyed by non-human that want to utilize the surface beings as slaves and pick us as fruit as if this is the Garden of Eden.
Exactly. Obviously, you preaching now. Now we got some more people listening. Keep going. It might catch on.
They try to pick our fruit, you know, and now we have to express where we are as far as knowledge of self.
Hmm.
Express the knowledge of self now, the shift will not occur. And it's pretty much that simple. A lot of people don't know the definition of the rapture. That's why I'm going to send you the link to my video, because I made sure I put the definition of the rapture in there. And now with my voice. Sound has a greater impact than sight, but I needed you to be able to put that on pause. So I put it on there. I typed that in.
Oh,
But
yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm
the
glad. Ooh, I'm so excited. Okay.
definition of the rapture is so simple. It is a bodily transformation that occurs during heightened consciousness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So if we are in that time, the left behind are those that do not reach the pinnacle of their of a current perceptive state. Either you living in the past or
Mm-hmm.
you living in a future which is a non-reality in the present. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? So in the rapture, you're able to actualize yourself in the present.
You know that's gonna go all the way. Just everybody, that ain't for everybody though.
It's study time. It is study time. And when I mean study time, I mean study yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's study time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
The high.
This information comes this information comes from my womb. It doesn't come from anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? And this is my whole problem, what I'm saying, with our community in general. You know what I mean? Like starting back in the 60s. I mean, what do you mean a civil rights movement? Hold on, we didn't even get to the challenger and the keeper of the Metal King. He made us go in.
Okay, this is what these are the type of powwows I love because I'm about going deeper. Every time I touch a tool or I come across something I need from the cards or from the universe, whatever, it just take me a little bit deeper, and then I can let that marinate. And when I begin to translate it into layman's terms or human terms, whatever, it's just something more to sink your teeth into, you know. And that's where I want to see our people go deeper, because we just all about this foolishness, and it's wasting time. Of course, it's wasting energy, and it's just obnoxious. We
You know
really
what?
need to
That's
start
one thing
looking
I can't
inside
stand.
ourselves.
That's one thing I can't stand. You know, being obnoxious, for no
Hmm.
reason. But right now we have people who are seeking a lot of attention.
Hmm. Oh boy.
And I'm gonna call out Mr. Lanscurve real quick because he mad at me. I don't want no attention. But hey, I know a lot of things I need to talk about to him in private about his channel. So that's on the whole private tip we're gonna talk about. Um whoop whoop. I'm gonna read the challenge and we're gonna continue on because we're going deep into this heightened consciousness and perception.
Gotcha.
The challenge: being mindful of codependency and enmeshment. When the Metal King comes as your challenger, he's inviting you to address how overwhelmed you may be around other people. Oh my goodness.
Wasn't we just talking about Walmart?
Oh my.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh my. Yes. Yes, that's going on. I mean, I done cut some demons all because of that. Leave me alone. Do you pick up their feelings like a sponge? Well, everybody who's an empath definitely understands that. Do
Hmm.
you feel you need to heal them so they can feel better? This is a challenge.
I ain't healing them. I'm
We
not
were
healing them
just talking
hybrids. I'm
about
not disrupted. They
and
can
that's that
keep.
cycle of karma. We were just talking about
Mm-mm.
this.
Ooh, child, no. Ooh.
See, look,
Mm-mm.
we went in on a challenger before we read them. Okay.
Yes. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Next statement, and it is a full sentence. Get grounded, and that's a complete sentence. It's a dot period after that. Get
Mm-mm.
grounded.
Right,
Complete
just
sentence.
like that. Okay, straight to the point.
Be clear about your own personal boundaries and restrain yourself when you feel like jumping in to help without being asked.
Okay, shut down. There you go, right there. That's all up in my business. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yes, without being asked. This is also a warning against forming unhealthy relationships in any area of your life. In
Mm,
in the story, third card, complete for the realm of
that's
hidden
awesome.
wisdom
Mm,
of the hidden realms.
those
It
are
said,
amazing.
read it. I'm gonna read the last sentence because it opened right back up on the book. So I'm gonna read that last sentence again. Open
Mm,
right back up on the page. The last paragraph. Get grounded. Be clear about your own personal boundaries and restrain yourself when you feel like jumping in to help without being asked. This is also a warning against forming unhealthy relationships in any area of your life.
And you know what? Last week, I had a really good conversation with somebody about one-sided relationships.
Exactly what that is.
I
And I
was
went
like,
through
you
that.
know
I
what?
went through that in my 20s. You know.
Because this person just kept choosing to, I don't know, save a hoe. I don't know. I don't know why people do that, you know? And it's like, well, I'm going through this, do this. I'm like, you starting to make me tired now, and I'm not even going through it. You know, we need to get you away from that because you keep wasting time. Every time you set your goal, you're getting ready to work on that, you're moving down the line, you're clicking along. Next thing you know, the train jumps off the tracks because you done did something you shouldn't have been doing with people you shouldn't be doing it with.
Yeah, you keep trying to start the engine and you flooding in it when it won't start.
Yeah, and I'm like, come on now. When are we going to get to you? For all that other that don't matter. They don't help you serve your highest good. They're not there to help you. They're there to keep you from getting there. When is that gonna click up? When is it gonna sink in? You can't be a victim to the circumstance you create for yourself. Yeah.
It's definitely time to flex your spiritual muscles.
Yes. So we're gonna have to keep blowing sage over there with them. Keep blessing that situation. Because you like again, there's that potential. You see that person, you're like, oh my goodness, I really want to see them do this. I really want to see them reach that point of happiness that they're working for. And you got your pom poms there, and you just yes, 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 and then skirt. It's like, oh, not again. The same thing. At least do something different to throw yourself off. Not the same thing.
That be the point where the misery love company, and if you don't recognize it and hit and lickety split, you caught up in the karmic cycle.
Yeah. And I'm kind of generous. I'll give you 3 shots. And then number 4, when you come and you crying about the same, I'm like, you know what, sweetie? Just we're gonna put a button in it right there. Put a push pin in there, and we're gonna leave that right there. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna get into he said what have it was. I can't do it. Can't do it. So you gotta find somebody else to wipe your tears.
I'd be
I
like,
just
go on,
can't do
sing
it.
a song about it. Go on, sing a song about it.
Yeah, get your banjo or whatever. Get your violin and
Well, I
Yes,
enjoyed
ma'am.
that. I haven't brought my cars out in a long time. Must have been time. I must have
Yeah.
needed. Uh,
Every now and then you need, you got to kind of fire it up a little bit.
yeah, I must have. It must have been time.
Those are beautiful. I thank you for sharing those with me.
You're quite welcome.
They're very special too. Oh, those are powerful. They was all in my personal business,
Wasn't
wasn't
that?
it? Just telling on me. Ooh,
See,
I love that.
you have the key to let yourself out of your own prison.
Yes. Prison, that is true. I'm working diligently on the worrying and the second guessing, you know, because, long distance relationships are difficult, you know. So I'm trying to keep my mind where it
Well, no,
should be, not taking it to where, you see things happening and you don't want to really look at the media because that's going to be a lie anyway. And then, it creeps in and you're like, oh boy, uh, okay, where should I go with that thought? I don't want to go too far to the left. You just try not to doubt your feelings because you know yourself, but that wavering thing when you feel that negative energy coming, you're like, oh God, I don't even want to think about that.
yeah, my daughter's father, he's in a totally another country, and you know,
Yeah, it's
it's work.
hard.
It's work. I just try to be positive when I deal with him because I don't want to dim his light.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
you know.
Whew. Yeah, that takes a lot of meditation sometimes when you have to co-parent like that and it's strained.
You can't really
I
have
don't know.
any expectations. They kind of set you up for failure. You
Hmm.
know,
Hmm. And then
expectation.
unnecessary anger. You get a little ticked off, and it's like, why am I mad? Why am I angry? Why? Like this is the way it's gonna be. Like me getting pissed ain't gonna change the jerk.
Exactly. Well, I figured that out when I was pregnant. I was like, well, can't control what kind of man they gonna be.
Yeah, they were that way. They're gonna be that way until they're ready to change it. And if they don't, then you know what? Hey, whatever. It's still choices. You know what I mean? You still got choices either way it
No,
goes.
I feel like this is a lot of what's going on with the misconception right now in our community with the hate. Like, I don't think it goes both ways, and that's what I meant earlier when we was on the phone with Marcus. I don't feel like we hate. I feel like we're tired. However, I do feel like what the men have for his woman is hate. And the reason why I say that is because of our chemical uh, differences. The testosterone is it
Hmm.
it it does something different to the brain, and
Hmm.
and a lot of these things they don't want to recognize. We are different biologically. We are different species biologically, and,
Hmm.
and you for them to be angry with their mother is a whole hell of a lot more serious than a daughter being angry with her father.
Yeah, I agree with that too. That makes 100% perfect sense. And I was explaining that on a different forum. And my question is, you need to ask yourself as the male, why? Just say, why am I so angry? And why don't I want to acknowledge this anger? That's it. That's all I want to know. Not why are you doing these things because you're angry and all that. Just stop right there. Simple. Why don't I want to acknowledge this anger I have? You know? Because if you
Yep.
acknowledge it, you can grow and evolve away from that destructive. Because it's not really hurting us as the women, it's hurting you as the guy. You are destroying yourself.
And
Stress.
you really, I mean, and faster when you're trying to place the blame on someone else.
Yeah, you
Even
keep recycling that same negative karma. It just keeps coming back more and more. So just own it and say, yes, I am. I'm pissed, and I know it. And you know, some things my mom hit and missed on, and I picked those same women in my adult connections. Now I need to figure out why, and I need to figure out how not to pick those degenerate traits that I see in my mama and the women that I want to partner with. That's what we need to do. And if you accept it and acknowledge it,
then
then
you
you
can
can just
change
like drug addiction, anything else. The
it.
first step is owning it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're not going to change. The cycle continues. And
Yeah.
that's why I speak of karma. That's why I speak of karmic energy as a cycle. You
Yes.
know.
I'm so glad you came in. I like this is awesome. See, we got to do this and we rotate and then we draw some more empaths in, you know? I'm just snatching y'all out the closet, ain't it?
And well, this is probably the most important call I've been on, especially live and just communicate my thoughts and stuff because I tend to actually not really do that. I put some stuff out there in the chat, you know what I'm saying? But revealing myself is a whole nother level. I don't mind though. There must have been a shift that took place, and I'm right with it, and I'm strong enough to roll with that.
Yeah, and you're in a, you know, over here, you know you're safe. We don't deal with no foolery over here. Yeah. We ain't having no shit over here.
We from the same star tribe, honey, or something.
Hmm. Yeah, we takes care of us own peoples, you know. We don't
Yeah.
fuck around when it comes to and then I never really have had that problem though.
Well, I don't like falling through the cracks, and this is the thing about that. Uh, you know, I tend to purposely be slightly confusing when I'm falling through the cracks.
Hmm.
Because if I'm falling through the cracks, let me fall all the way through. You know what I mean? Don't try to juggle me and catch me and waste my energy.
Hmm. Now you talking again. Now see you talk. See, it, it's gonna go. It just it's not gonna sink in now.
You know what I'm saying? I'll spread my wings and fly. Don't try to juggle me and catch me now.
Yes, yes. The most issues I've had since I've come out, like online, publicly like that, is other people in the same calling. And their calling is tainted. We all know why. And I just don't sit, it doesn't sit well with my spirit when you lie on the universe. Don't lie on the Great Mother. Don't do that. Because our motto is do no harm, take no shit. But when you start fucking with the universal karma and you shifting stuff around that you did, nobody asked you to do that. So now it's time for me to, ricochet some of that shit back at you. I can't do it. Don't
I could
lie.
I could turn into a mirror real fast.
Thank you. Don't lie. Don't do that. We didn't ask you to do that. We didn't sign no contract. You didn't make a phone call and leave a message. You didn't send a memo. You can't be doing that. And that's who I've had the most problem with is people who are trying to walk the same path and just seem to be too arrogant and their ego is not intact. You know, It's bruised and damaged and they're frail. So that's the quickest way to piss me off. I don't like that.
Yeah.
You know, because you're messing with babies, you messing with elders, you messing with the animals, the totems that bring us sign. You're messing with everybody when you lie on the Great Mother. So somebody got to sit them down, and I'm the one to do it. I don't play that. So you want to come to me and try to use me as a catalyst for your little deeds? It's not gonna happen. You're not gonna be able to do it.
An Asian woman tried to attack me for calling a black man an idiot. And that was pretty much all I said. You're pretty much an idiot. You know what she attacked me on? Not me calling him an idiot. She attacked me on the grammar of me not spelling your Y-O-U apostrophe R-E.
Oh wow.
That was her method of approach. And of course, the only reason why I call him an idiot is because what was he doing?
Being obnoxious.
He was bashing his sisters. You know, and he felt completely justified. I didn't even want to go in on what he was talking about. I said, "You're just pretty much an idiot." I didn't.
So that's the best. That's the best open door that she can find was a contraction that didn't have an apostrophe in it.
If you're going to call somebody an idiot on the internet, the least you could use is proper effing third grade grammar.
I thought that was punctuation though. Apostrophe is a punctuation mark, ain't it? I mean, I could be petty too. I'm a Virgo. You know, we're petty.
I love it in you. I love it in you. And I said,
You know, and I did the whole AKA thing in college too. I was very petty and superficial, just to show you that I could do that too. You know, apostrophe really.
Yeah, because that's where it's coming to.
Unbelievable.
Maybe she's married to a black man. I don't know. Maybe he's complained, about melanated women to her. I don't know, but she felt completely comfortable.
Well, because they know that there are cheering too. Them was cheering, and they have
chastise them nicely when they raise their hand to us.
They have a sense of entitlement that's a little deeper than those people, and it's more ignorant. It's kind of a what's the word I'm searching for?
It's winchy.
It is, yes, and it's a I can't even think of a good appropriate term. Theirs is like an anomaly of ignorance, kind of one off.
It's like what I think the problem is? You know what I think the problem is? Is that because they don't even cross our minds that it was necessary for her to try to grab that attention from me.
The relevant.
Because she was irrelevant. The irrelevancy got to her. And, it opened my eyes a little bit, actually. And I kind of just ended it with, I shouldn't be subscribed to this channel anyway. So pardon me if you don't hear another peep. I don't know. I don't even mute. I ain't muted in it like that. But it was just like, maybe me going back and correcting my autocorrect would have prevented the unnecessary dialogue. But I don't even know why you feel the need to feel so important that you need to come back with another statement.
Oh, I'm so glad. I thought it was just me. I thought it was just me who had that feeling because, and I'm gonna sound like a real bitch right now.
Yeah, I probably
I
do. I probably already did 10 minutes ago.
I don't even see certain folk.
Yep.
You know, it sounds terrible. I just I have to be honest though. I just don't see certain folks.
Yeah, if that didn't come to my email box, honey, trust me. I just found it funny because it was so eye-opening.
It's telling. It's very telling and confirming of what you just said and what we've been seeing and feeling without saying it. Um, just like a particular person walked up to me downtown here and began to present some information that just was useless, and I really didn't give a damn what she thought. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask you. I didn't invite you. I don't care. It's just I can't be fake. And the self entitlement is what makes you make the mistake of where you feel like you have to validate something I'm doing because you're familiar with it too, and you might be slightly versed on it. However, because of the cultural difference, just walk with me now. I'm trying to be nice. Because of the cultural difference, you think that you have to validate what I'm doing because for me, I don't know anything unless you say so. Does that
There
make
you go.
sense?
I'm not thinking
And
about you.
because it's out of the ordinary for something that looks like this to be doing that, for you it's out of the ordinary. For me it's not, because it's something that I do. I just don't have to brag about it, you know. So because
But
I
can
dismiss
you
this
imagine an
person,
Asian woman? Can you imagine an
you
Asian
know.
woman telling me to use proper third grade English? It was a little
Yeah,
hilarious.
I had to dismiss her, and it was like she couldn't believe it. I was like, and
It was hilarious. I said, internet, English, grammar, police, shaking my damn head. I guess that made her mad. But look, this is getting out of control. This is getting out of control.
now
Because,
for them to be so superior, this is my thing. If you have deemed yourself, or your forefathers and mothers have deemed themselves so superior to us, why do you always need our validation? Why do you always have to try to force yourself to be relevant to us? That's all. I'm just curious. Just curious.
there you go.
If I'm not paying attention to you, even if you speak to me and directly address me as, hello, how are you? That's a pretty dog. And I still don't answer you, and you have to make me talk to you, I want to know who's the one that's superior. I'm just, you know,
This
just
is
wondering.
why I'm gonna tell you a secret I figured out about pale people. We could call them Caucasoids, but this is a secret I figured out about them is they they are proudly taking the title of oppressor, even though they are not, because other races of beings have not revealed themselves to us, literally or figuratively,
Hmm.
proudly taking the title of oppressor because it makes them feel relevant. Because if we told them to go sit down and shut the fuck up in their own little corner, we all know what would happen.
Right. I'm listening. I'm
And
just scavenging for food.
the well, you're fine. The truth, because I'm about to do something too. The truth is, we are not being oppressed by Caucasoids. You know, and so
True.
if we begin to deal with this truth and we ignore their ass, they will get even more angry. Okay, and I believe this is the part where the anger came from: needing, needy, 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 needy.
Hmm.
And that's exactly what she expressed to me for every And that's how I look at it. For every Asian woman that's hung and slung on some black penis, you want to feel relevant and you want us to see you.
Uh-oh. See, there you go. You go upset the people. You gonna make somebody mad now.
Okay, I told you I was a bitch 10 minutes ago. She's like language.
Yeah, that's a big thing because both of those cultures are innovators of low self-esteem and subversiveness.
Hmm.
Very
Amen.
subversive. We're just not created that way. And I'm not gonna place myself underneath anybody. Anybody.
Now one. We will
So that's
ignore you
number one
first.
right there. That's why
We
you
would
have got to have me acknowledge you. That's why it's such a hurtful thing when I don't. And if I do, it's very brief and fleeting, and you don't even remember it when you walk away. Or the other end of the spectrum, you remember how hard you was asked to be excused. Yeah. I don't care. What? Are you talking to me? You can leave now.
Is that the truth?
I'm busy.
That's why I
You
think
know?
something wrong with us. That's why, America is what it is today, is because people are trying so hard to be seen. And
Mm-hmm.
some of our people are falling for that okey doke, not realizing we are what people are trying to see.
Yep. Yep.
It
I,
is
you know, I just I don't deal well with leeches and culture vultures. I don't deal well with people who pretend to not to see what the obvious issue is. I don't deal well with that type of energy, and I can't be fake. If I pick up on something that just ain't quite right, I don't care how many brown friends you have.
okay. I think I can take the phone off the charger for a second.
It's just a certain amount of this is just a boundary that you don't cross.
Yep.
And nobody you're not entitled to come and try to um, impose on my right to quiet enjoyment not to talk to you.
Yep.
If I don't want to engage with you or your species, I don't have to. And don't use that to justify your insecurities because I don't want to talk to you.
I love your vibes.
You know? Let me be black in peace. Thank you.
That's my whole dilemma. Okay. That's the only thing you're gonna be charged with, disrupting my peace. No,
I'm
I'm gonna mute myself for 1 minute, and you go ahead and keep talking for a second.
okay. I'm just preparing my little cabbage here real quick. Stomach is touching my backbone. But yeah, that's I'm glad that confirmation is there with that situation because I was starting to feel a little bit of a bitch there. I'm like, am I too mean? I might be too mean there. Maybe I need to be a little bit more tolerant. This is an awesome power. We still have 3 viewers. Don't
I'm
forget,
back.
welcome back.
Clear my
Don't forget
sinus.
the support button, y'all. If you're watching, shoot me some love so we can get to the goal we need to get to, and I'll give you a reading.
Oh, I got
Happy.
you tomorrow, by the way. I got you tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. That's so awesome. But I do. I want to do more of these with, we need male empaths too. I would love to hear because I have a nice, he's like a spiritual nephew. He's a wonderful reader. And I want to try to convince him to come on over here too.
Oh, yes, definitely. You know, men are so robust when they're in touch.
Hmm.
Set us straight.
There's one we'll call Tim. Actually,
I just love your vibes. You have, a lot going on, in the wee hours and things. Love everything.
I appreciate that. I'm always doing something, you know. And sometimes I look back and go, what the hell was I doing? Why did I do that to myself?
The ancientness in your soul.
I'm grateful though, because I'll just get a message and I'll try to act on it and do the best I can, And I feel like if I do the best I can, that's all that can be expected, and I complete it, And if I put my whole effort into it and complete it, that's the best I can do. That Virgo in me is always second.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm a supporter of polygamy and polyandry, because you only have so many hours in a day, Lord. And everybody have points in their own sanity they need to meet.
Right.
I still be in top lane. Just far away.
It's not for everybody, because if it was, I'd be involved. But I'm with you when you right for you.
Yeah, it's like my grandmother used to always say, it's something for everybody. And we don't always have to like people's choices and preferences, but we do have to respect it.
The world is a better place when you're happy.
Yeah.
And your happiness don't have to be my misery.
Right.
Unless I want it to be, and you're only gonna be happy if you want happiness. So let's do the math, folks.
Yes, ma'am. That is so true. Your happiness does not have to be my because again, there's those choices again. You can choose to be happy or miserable or anywhere in between. It's a choice. You know, it's a choice. And if you choose to be miserable because of my happiness, then you know what? Maybe you need to reevaluate your choice.
I am refreshed.
Looking Hoyer.
That was one side.
You could go on the live stream.
I'm cooking, yeah. I do all kinds of stuff on live stream, especially at night. I'm a night owl. I cannot resist the night.
Next time we're gonna go in on the Ascended Masters.
Oh yeah, that'll be good. We got to explore all of them though, because I got some shaman wisdom cards too that I have not used in about a year. So
Yeah, see, yeah.
that's gonna be nice. And this is this is what I really wanted to happen was for more people to be inspired to either tap into it or fire it back up again. You know?
Yes. I probably needed this space. I've been getting prepared for this. Didn't know this is what I was getting prepared for this week. But I was definitely being prepared to be in that space. You know, cleansing my body out, being under the weather, just everything culminated into me, me putting my armor back on. You know.
Yeah. And studying, being in school, that takes a lot out of you.
Yeah, and I took some time off, but my projects have extended themselves, and uh, in the film industry in general, you have people that are depending on you to come through in a timely manner. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? With certain things, it's actually kind of prohibited me from going into my mission. So I took a semester off, but everything's overflowed. So, just trying to make sure I keep a certain levelness some kind of way. It was
Yeah.
meant for me to come across you and what you had going on in the wee hours of this morning and come back in contact, only for you to rev me up in the PM. It was all divinely ordered.
Or say it went down in the DM, didn't it?
Exactly.
That's so funny. But it's cool though, because I love connecting with, my fellow indigo cheering, you know,
Definitely an
and
indigo
it's
here.
it's, it's needed. It's much needed because healers have to be healed too, and the universe don't make no mistakes.
Healers need healing. That's
Universe don't make no mistakes. It's something that I needed from that too, and that definitely came through. It sure did. And I'm just certain things you put on your plate. It's like you're not gonna eat that. So why you even, just scrape it into the doggy bowl and keep moving. You know.
Yeah, he silenced me still.
I heard a large dog barking, which was lovely.
The Bella, yeah, that's her. Can you see her?
Oh, you got such a big bark, boo boo. Ah,
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's Liquid Bella. She, as you can see, she's so spoiled. She won't eat until I cook. I have to cook for her.
I love all sentient beings. I can't stand an insect, okay? But I love all sentient beings.
That's my little protector. She's so scary. She'll bark all that shit talking out the window, and then as soon as we go outside, she's running from everybody. I'm like, you in the house, you talking shit. We go outside, you quiet as a mouse.
She actually was talking earlier, I did hear. She was carrying on some dialogue.
She was putting them in their place down there.
I asked what state are you in?
North Carolina,
Oh my goodness.
the land of the ass backwards folk. I mean, did I say that out loud?
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't hear nothing though. I didn't hear a thing.
That slipped out. I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't hear a thing.
I'm still getting used to the country living. From Chicago to here, it's a big leap. You know, and I'm kind of city country because my parents are both very southern background. My dad is from Louisiana, and you know, so I'm kind of familiar and very very versed on the country ease or whatever you want to call it. But it's been a minute, so now I'm here, and I'm still on swerve. And everybody else is like, question mark? What? I'm like, no light bulb? No common sense? Okay. Okay.
You know what? You know, these frequencies and stuff, these towers and stuff that they put in the cities
Mm-hmm.
really are interacting with people in a lot of different ways, depending on what you put in your body and stuff. Um,
Right.
what I'm talking about that is, prescription meds and everything. But like, I generally think it's an atmosphere thing because I'm in Indianapolis and I was doing some research on Ghana, and like on the first page of this this reading, and I can send you a link, okay? For some reason, on the first page, there's a triangle. There was a three dots in the Midwest, and it was a triangle, and it was Indianapolis in the left corner. In the right corner, Chicago was up top at the top of the triangle, and St. Louis was down to the left. Okay, so it was in the shape of a pyramid. Indianapolis, Chicago. They to what they were getting ready to speak about in this book about Ghana. Now, I really don't know the significance of it yet because I've only got a couple pages in before I'm going. But something in the atmosphere, depending on where you at, is going to create a consensus in the reality of the people. I haven't gotten exactly to the bottom of that, but I know a lot of it is energy and frequency.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like heat down here. It's like everybody is void. There's no soul in there.
So I don't know.
And
Follow
I
along.
know that has a lot to do with the frequency because it's a military town, you know.
Military bases there. There you go. There you go.
Fort Bragg. Yeah, Fort Bragg, one of the biggest ones, you know.
That makes a difference.
So I know a lot of them are drones. I know that. But retarded, I just don't speak that language, you know.
Perfect way to put it.
I don't.
Perfect.
I can't. It's hard. I'm like, I don't have. I find myself, you know, and you can tell when you when you kind of hurt somebody's feelings. I'm like, you know what? I don't have a filter. I'm not from here. I just live here. I'm sorry, but you're stupid, and you just did some stupid shit, and I don't like that.
I don't know what we're gonna do though. What we're gonna do about it? That's why we have to do what we do. And
It's you know, it's a patience thing with me too. I just have to continue to tell myself where I am. You know, like you're not in Kansas anymore. You know.
we're gonna have to do that on a regular basis. And to maintain the equilibrium of reality in general. Just like I know, when I click on YouTube, probably the most healthy experience I've had in a long time. I mean, and just listening, just trying to keep up with what's going on in the world and stuff like that. Sometimes I just have to click right back off because I cannot understand why everything seems negative.
Yeah, I
And
have a
then
huge problem with that too. The negativity.
yeah, then I have to just try to understand that that's why a lot of the people that I'm dealing with are in a certain state because they just keep absorbing it and absorbing it and absorbing it and absorbing it and absorbing it. If we get to talking about the current, presidential election, like I choose one part of the day to catch up for 20 minutes and I'll leave it alone. So it better be good, because you know or something must have or better had happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's so negative, it's dangerous.
It is. It
It's like
is.
jumping out of traffic. What? With a
I
blindfold
think
on.
with this whole thing with this whole presidential horse and pony show, I think I got about 5 minutes of it,
Yeah,
and
I
I
mean,
was done.
out in traffic, blindfolded. Kill yourself.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I take that back. 19 minutes of it because I listened to First Lady, the Flotus. I listened to her speech,
I
and
recorded
then
that and got to it.
yeah, it was okay. I mean, nothing. It's underwhelming. It was polished and this. The typical Flotus. She's a queen. You can't deny that. But I just and the other one, the other idiot, the jackass of all jackasses, 5 minutes. I can't do him at all.
Um,
The king jackass.
I can't even say much because they look like cousins to me. They look like Master and his married cousin wife. And
Ooh.
I really just can't fall for it. You know. But
I'm glad
the
you see
truth
that. They do look
mainly
related. They look like their mama and daddy was brother and sister.
there you go. And they both under mind control. Some serious mind
Oh,
control.
yeah,
Some deeper than MK Ultra anyway.
definitely.
You listen and when you listen in um, for the tidbits of what's beyond them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like just and all you need is a few minutes because what it is it's gonna be so much repetition. Let it go.
Oh shit.
It's just gonna keep repeating itself. It's gonna be on a loop.
Right.
Did you
Repetition.
try and hold me? What the heck?
Brainwashing effect. And I just want to know, like right now, like say for instance, if I choose to listen to either one of the presidential candidates right now, I'm looking for something or listening for something in particular. For instance, um,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know, for instance, why are they not speaking on the indigenous people trying to stop them from drilling in Dakota and along the lines of all the Indian reservations right now in America?
Right.
Like trying to, they're actually tackling these people. It's war going on, right? So is there a reason why the thing is, I noticed that they're making a big deal about Donald Trump speaking on the African American vote and what you have to lose. Like that's enough to distract us from them freaking around with the indigenous people right now.
Right.
You know, um, and so I guess we're supposed to be distracted because if we decide to team up with the indigenous people, then it really is a war in America.
Yeah. True that.
But without us, there is none. You know what I'm saying? And what they're doing right now is a calculated genocide. And what has been going on and will continue to go on is a holocaust of indigenous people and Israelites, not only in America, but across the world.
Mm-hmm.
Globally. It's a global holocaust taking place. Okay. So if we decide not to team up with all indigenous people in the world, because melanated people are in every region of the globe,
Yes,
then
ma'am.
there will be no war and the Holocaust will continue. And I'm just pissed because people are actually discussing these people as if they are candidates and not the villains, as if they
Sure.
don't as if they don't have interest in the oil companies that are trying to drill and pollute and kill the indigenous people.
Yeah, true that. I see that too.
Watch out.
Because the test run was with that big old oil slick that happened, that British Petroleum did right behind Katrina. All of a sudden, oh my goodness, the drill broke. Really? You were told not to put that drill there in the first damn place. In the middle of the winter.
But it goes so deep when they purposely pollute the oceans like that. It's much deeper than when it seems on the surface. A fish is on the surface. It's deeper than that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
We still have people who are more ancient. We have people we have ancient souls. Okay, some of us living on the surface of the planet, especially those who are descendants of indigenous people. Okay, but when they're dealing with the future of the planet, when they try to mess with the indigenous people that are below the surface. Okay, now it's a little, see, the subject of calling everybody black is shallow compared to that.
Mm-hmm.
The subject of putting us all into one category is shallow compared to who the Lemurians and the Atlanteans are. You know what I'm saying? Because when they preserve themselves in and beneath the ocean.
Now,
When
what
they
I
want to
talk
tell,
about talking over their head. Now, you gotta
oh, okay,
you gotta come down there with the humans now.
okay. Uh-huh.
Them humans ain't gonna get it now.
Oh,
You see, they not ready for all that now.
Yes. Well, we interdimensional travelers, you know, and those of us with souls know what the hollow walkers are doing, and so I'll leave it at that.
Okay, because we still arguing if UFOs is real now.
Oh Lordy, yeah, you're
We
right.
still think we the only one on the food chain.
You're right. We think humans are superior, the superior beings of the universe.
Yeah. We not the zoo. See, they don't think that the moon. They think the moon is a rock.
Let me smooth my tissue so I can blow my nose for them because they gonna start crying if I keep talking.
They think the moon is a piece of brick suspended in animation that just hovers in that one spot when the sun set. It's always right there. But they don't see the moon when the sun is up, and then the
Just like
moon is in several different places up there. They don't see that.
I'm trying to figure out how it's not.
They don't see the other moon because the moon had a baby. Did you know that? Did you
well,
know she got some children?
they got rid of Dr. Blair because he kept trying to tell people, and they wouldn't listen. So,
Yeah, the sun had some children too. They
yeah,
don't want that.
they didn't die. They multiplied.
Yeah. So when you get to talking about under the sea,
I know,
you know,
right?
finding Nemo,
I
you
know.
can't be looking for Nemo under there.
Disney wasn't ready. They ain't ready yet. They ain't put it out yet. We can't talk about it.
The sponges and the ancient little creatures and critters under there that speak and talk.
But that's why we got the vaccines and the poison food and everything, because the pineal and the pituitary and the womb is all dangerous places to be up in.
Yeah. Them frequencies of the dolphins, you put that little sonar detector down in there and they speak English, French, patois. They speak all kind of languages. They don't see. They think that that's crazy.
I'm gonna tell you a story about the dog. When I found out I was pregnant, I was living on a boat, eight bathroom, eight bedroom, catamaran, anchored out. Bar. I'm a sailor. I survived at sea. I'm ex-Navy, all that. And I was happened to be living on the boat when I found out I was pregnant with my daughter. And I was probably, I don't know if I was in denial or, I'm just one with nature. So I didn't pay attention to it was my first pregnancy, my only pregnancy. I didn't pay attention to it until other things let me know I was pregnant. Now, besides my friend from Dominica, I would say the day after he told me I was pregnant, I would say the day after he told me I was pregnant, I woke up that morning and there were dolphins swimming around the ship. Okay.
Ooh.
Right. Okay. It was the first time I ever came in contact with dolphins. Right. So,
They came right to you.
yes. Yes.
That's amazing.
Okay. I'm still in denial. I'm like, what? This is so beautiful, but what are they here for? Okay. So, they just kept swimming in a circle. Like they, like normally you would think fish do if you're looking for food or something, but it wasn't that. And we had one white boy from Texas on the boat, and he always liked a reason to jump in that water, right? So
Oh boy.
the dolphins started swimming around the boat, and he was like, "Oh, I need to go check the anchor." So he pretended he wasn't going down there to try to feel on the dolphin, and jumped in, and they wasn't paying him no mind. But where I was standing at on the boat, they just wanted to get real close.
Wow. And
Yeah, it was.
that still didn't do it, did it? You like, what the hell they doing down there with some swimming around it?
Yeah, I was still in denial. Okay, I was like, "What this? What is this? This is so beautiful, but what is it?
Wait till they're out
What
of
is
range.
going on?" Because it was multiple. They were swarming. That's why he never seen nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't scared, but they was coming for me. You understand what I mean? And
Yeah, they
then,
were telling you about your baby.
yes, they were trying to communicate to me, and so that was an extremely spiritual experience. I mean, even things started to look different in the sky. They were generating so much energy right there in that place.
Wow.
Yes, I would say about 2 days after that, I finally came down to earth and was like, "Dang,
That's
guess I'm
beautiful.
a happy baby." But I was so out into nature, they were able to come to me, and I guess
Yeah.
it was all part of the plan. You know what I'm saying? It was all part of the divine order. And I did research years after that. I was like 4 now, and I found out that the Lemurians are originally from the place where the Pacific Ocean now rests, a certain place in history where a cataclysm took place.
Mm-hmm.
They were actually able to transfer their energy to dolphins and whales. So the dolphins and whales are sentient interdimensional beings because they actually preserve themselves in the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're monogamous.
We're very our souls we're kind of spread out and sprouted like seeds like that. You know what I mean? So we have an intimate connection with the divinity of certain sea creatures based on what they had to do to for self-preservation um, in time before we speak about it, continental drift, so to speak. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm loving you nourishing yourself. Go ahead.
I'm
Hey,
sorry. I'm just shoveling it in there. I'm sorry.
girl, take your time. Take your time.
I've been all day. I've been hustling all day.
It's beautiful. I wish I could help you hustle. I need to be in a certain hustle mode right now, but I'm so grateful I have my daughter father, even though we're in separate places, because his spirit is unmatchable. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
he used to be the type put me on child support, and he 51. Shut up.
Wow.
So we went through that for a year. You know, shut
Really?
up. You don't know nothing about Indianapolis. Shut up, please.
Why would he say something stupid like that?
Because of what he was used to.
Mm.
It's simple. Conditioning. Conditioning. I was like, you were crazier than I thought. Call me back when you got some sense. Click. And now we have a business together. And he's loving it.
Uh,
And he's loving it. You know what? He don't feel that. He don't feel it. He's like, ah, I got this for you. You know what I'm saying? He don't feel
okay.
it. You know?
And that's really a good testament, to your spirit, and of course your motherhood, for it to help him evolve like that. That's the way it should be, especially if your union didn't work out. Okay, fine, whatever, life goes on. Sometimes they don't know how to let go neither, you know what I'm saying, and they do that out of spite because you're done and they're not, whether they want to admit it or not, because I had one of those too. It's like, just move on.
Yeah.
We're
Gotta
not
find it's
fighting. I'm not a
hurdle.
fighter. I'm not a baby mama. Just chill so we can raise these children, please. Thank you.
It's just a hurdle. Got to get over it. Or if you can't get over it, get underneath it. Please.
Right.
You
Around
know,
it, whatever. So we can do good for these babies, man. We gotta prepare them. I
it's
can't be
just
arguing with you. I got people looking at me. These little people,
hmm
they need me and they need you. So can we not do this?
yeah, yeah. She don't know nothing about the struggle. You heard me. So we did that for a year. But it was a silent struggle, and eventually, it the kinks worked itself out. But a lot of that have to do with just him being a positive person in general.
Mm,
You have to try to figure out if somebody's dealing with a lot of negativity. You have to figure out how to get them to a positive place, especially if it's detrimental to your sanity. You know. Uh, so one of the main hurdles in our community is encouraging, our men to be entrepreneurs.
you have to be self-made. Define yourself.
Yep.
you know I come across a lot of uninspired brothers who their self-esteem is hurting. They don't have the self-esteem and the self-belief and faith. Scratch that. Cancel that word belief. The
Yeah,
faith is,
don't do that. Yeah, not.
I had to pull that back down. I couldn't put that out there.
Only thing I believe in is myself.
you know but they don't. Their egos are very bruised because of society, programming, conditioning, abuse, post-traumatic slave disorder, all of that.
Yeah. So
you know
if I can help you, make you think you can do it, then I'm doing my job. Like
Absolutely.
and that's my whole thing. Like a lot of times a lot of times uh, I run our men away. By trying to make them believe in themselves. I ran my own father away trying to make him believe in himself, and everything he have come natural. You know what I mean? So it have to be something that they want first of all. Because I believe in survival of the fittest. Let's get that out the way.
All right
Yeah.
now. You got. Are you the predator or are you the prey?
Yes,
Now, come on now.
I believe it's survival of the fittest all
You got
day.
to put your eyes all the way around on the side of your head. You can't just keep looking forward. You got to be able to do that 185-degree angle look. You know
Now,
that
now I do,
owl. You know how an owl can turn his head around 360.
and all he say is, "Poop."
Ooh, don't make me swoop down on you with this here. Okay, don't make me throw up gang signs on you.
Poop.
Ooh. Can you imagine something that fierce?
To say, and people scared, run for their life.
Scared of an owl. Here, talons will
It's
rip your eyeballs out,
a freak.
rip your face off. You know.
And I'm gonna say this, since we live, because not to put my business out there, but I do want to give somebody some people a tool to work with, and to put in their belt if they're facing that situation. You know what I'm saying? Their
Yeah.
spouse, or the parent, and they're co-parenting, and they're not actually if they're in our community. Um, what is what I chose to do. What I chose to do, being that me and my father, or my daughter's father, are separated by continents, what I chose to do was find a local farmer.
Mhm.
I found a local farmer or distributor that, and I chose one product that could sell in the region where he is located, and that would be a commodity that he could do in whatever he already does on his day-to-day walk. You know what I'm saying? And he could sell the product. It comes straight from a local farmer, and he could sell the product there. Uh, you know, something that doesn't cause much stress, but already is a part of their community. Maybe they already imported or something like
Mhm.
that,
Mhm.
and there's a market for it there, and which for us, it's natural tobacco. We are both natural tobacco smokers.
Oh,
We no, but I wasn't gonna say it, but you know what I'm saying. Everything happens for a reason. Everything
I
happens for
like
a
that is the gene. You are. That's so smart.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but everything
Oh
happens
my.
for a reason. You know what I'm saying.
Yes.
And so our sales actually picked up this week and stuff, and so we had some positive communication on that.
That's good.
But it's a very hot commodity on the island where he's at, and so I chose to be an importer. And so he doesn't
That
have to come
is.
out.
Oh,
He doesn't have to come out of his pocket for child support. You understand what I'm saying?
that's
Um,
beautiful.
yeah, you know, he already does what he does, and my child is number 7 for him. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah. That that them island. All you had to do was say island, honey.
He
And
don't
I
even
know.
make, and she's
Yes.
my first time, really.
If you say island to me or Nigerian, I already know.
They ready, right?
Okay.
They got
Oh,
strong,
honey.
you know. But
Yeah,
but
cause mine is from the deep, right in the middle there,
hmm
Yenangoa, Nigeria.
okay, see, you're gonna have to do some research on where he's at and empower him, and it will
Have mercy.
help. You know what I'm
Have
saying? Do
mercy.
some. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's so brilliant, though. Like it's going to be a cross between the wigwam and the the village produce person.
Yeah, he might have to make it to the market. He got to do whatever he can do that's within his spirit. And I guess it's for you to find that spot and push that button to empower him. But but I had to make my sacrifices too,
Yeah.
I had to start out with getting my little tax return and investing that money and sending them pounds over there and hoping that, he could turn it over and be honest. It was 6 months of working it out.
Yeah, it's really working it on now. You got to walk it out, work it out, dance it out, shout it out, chant it out. It's like, wait a minute now. We have a little person, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm nervous. I'm just that you know. But that he is a very brilliant teacher. That's what I see. That is the gift, and he's a very good messenger, translator. He's a very good, um, he's astute. He's just one of those people who is a wealth of information and it comes naturally. He's a natural born, high achieving student, you know,
So he's active in the community.
very much.
Okay. That makes it even easier for him to put a tool, for you to put a tool in his hand. That was one of my upsides. One of the upsides for us is that he's constantly active in the community, and he's traveling from this end of the island to that end of the island, and people are seeing him and people are knowing him and this and that. So I put something in his hands that will constantly move without him even trying. All they have to know is he have it.
Yeah, and that sparks more ambition. And a man or a woman who has ambition is never poor.
Yeah.
Never poor.
Yeah. And that's a hurdle we have to get over too. Staying encouraged and staying motivated.
Yeah,
Depression is a demon. So
it is. That's true. That's what we was talking about earlier. Depression, deep rest is not bad. However, you can let it take over and become a spiritual burden because of the negativity that you're so close to the brink.
yeah.
You're close to that portal. So you got to be careful what you let in that portal when you're in the deep rest.
And I hope people share this video because you could see the difference between a black woman that has hate and one that is angry and one that is tired, and know that there are all stages of not knowing how to deal with the current circumstance or situation, but we evolve, you know,
Hmm.
and I'm just here to plant the seeds because it may be something that you can, pick up and harvest for yourself, you know.
Yes, absolutely. That's why I do these. And I always say, whenever I say I'm not going to do, too much, too long, I'm not going to bore you too bad, but then it turns around to where it turns into something very powerful,
I don't even know how long.
and like I don't look at the numbers and the viewers and all that stuff. I'm like, you know what? It's up there. We did it. So that's all that matters.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
try
right.
to stay positive and start as a new day.
Yeah.
You got to minimize the window.
Because I've even seen my evolution in just 4 months, where I was in a state of, a low frequency panic, you know, and then it started to subside a little, and then I started to put myself in jail, like the card said, and worry will imprison you, make you feel
Society,
frozen.
society will imprison you. The English language will imprison you. Everything will imprison you. You know what I mean? Because that's the goal of it. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, in these particular times, and I was so at peace when he got me pregnant. I was angry. Okay,
Mm.
because I was so at peace. He was calling me the tree lady. I was sitting in the tree at sunset on the beach
Oh
and
wow.
in the energy, and I was 29 going on 30, and I was like, how dare you? You rude.
Yeah, that was on purpose. It was on
Okay.
purpose.
Okay, see, I ain't no fool, you know.
Mhm.
So I was like, the universe, was like, bitch, girl, wake up. Okay. So I was like, all right, I'll accept that. But he better get in line. And so I had to formulate that in a way to keep my peace, you know, what I could keep of it.
Yeah, but like you know this already. Anger, when women who are born awake, you know, when we get angry, it's something that the universe wants us to get done.
There it is. Work to do. You
That's a
got
good
work to
one.
do. Like you're killing too much. You got work to do.
Yeah.
So you need,
So
so you need a
yeah,
little push.
it's like let me just motivate you a little bit and piss you off and keep you pissed off for a little while, and
Yeah.
then you'll get it eventually. Because it comes in parts. The prophecy will come in parts, and you're like, why am I so pissed? And then we realize it's something I need to do with this anger. I need to get some things accomplished, and without it, it'll still be stagnant. So that anger gives you that drive and that push and that fight.
Yeah.
Because the universe already knows the message that we have to deliver, or the task that we were called to do is going to be difficult. And anger kind of numbs you. It's like a natural anesthetic to certain things.
It gets your adrenaline going, child. It
It
get your
does.
adrenaline going, child. And when your
Yeah.
adrenaline get going, you'll be like, "How I get that do?"
Yeah. And you turn around after you accomplish it and
And it
go,
done. And it done already.
wagwan?
And it already done.
Or
How I get that
like my people say, who that?
easy?
What that was?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing, and I didn't even realize it because I stayed pissed a good 5 years. I was hot. I mean, hotter than a 38 special on a Saturday night. I was pissed.
Because you
And I
know
said,
what, we could be like, we would sometimes we could feel like, boy, our men are so ornery. We could feel like they're so ornery, and that's where the tiredness come from. The orneriness, the
yep.
entitlement you're talking about. Like this man told me he did me a favor. I like the sperm is wrapped in a bow. Okay.
Wow. You
But
know what? That is so amazing because I had one that finally got rid of him, you know, and he said, we had a really terrible, I mean, lowbrow insults below the belt type of argument. And I was reaching for stuff that I wanted to hurt him so bad just so he would leave me alone. And he said, you know what? You gonna miss me. Would that tickled me so bad? I said, really? When?
as it should.
When am I gonna miss you? What is it with rejection and our brothers? What
Well, I do have a theory on that. Sorry, I was cleansing my nasal passages.
That's okay. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
No, please do. Do we even have? I don't know what's going on because I'm not on the viewers.
We have. I think it's just us right now.
Okay, cool.
I
Nobody.
told you. I told you now that the humans can't get with some of that stuff
Yeah,
now.
we might as well go deep then because if they ain't ready now, they ain't never gonna be ready. So share it when you are.
Okay. I'll be right back though. Let me go tingle.
Okay. Well, y'all, we are on Queen Common Sense right now. Really, really, really having a valuable discussion that could be meat on your bones. And if you don't know how to spit out the bones and eat the meat, and you're vegan, then we have plenty of trees and plenty of seed. I mean, actually, plenty of seeds that we're planting right now that are going to drop mini fruit in your basket for your harvest. Trust and believe that a lot of what's going on right now on the planet and the universe is not only healthy and nourishing for you, but if you can pick it up, grab it, and plant it in the ground, it will continue to thrive and grow for the generations to come, because now the energy that we are harvesting is so great that we are not in the mist, but we are becoming the mist. Okay, the mist is greatness, greatness. Okay, greatness for our people, greatness for everything that we touch. Remember, whatever the soul touches, the soul, whatever the soul touches it. And if you can remember that and stay in that space, then you not only have put on your armor and stayed in place, but you've also helped another sprout up and grow and stay in the right space. All right. I think she's
Oh, I like that. That was awesome. I'm gonna have to adopt you.
I might be adoptable. I don't think nobody has me yet.
I will have to ring the bell, be like, "Excuse me, we need a hangout today. Are you available?"
Yeah, that's I call Lance out because he be trying to ignore me when he get mad. Well, I'm like, I know what that means. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I don't, like you said, this is a safe space, and it's very important that we have a certain level of security when we get ready to express these deep down things, especially when they get personal, because as impersonal as the internet is, it's very important that at least you have enough, if just not one person, that is like minded, like soul, and like spirit, so that you feel comfortable being you. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. That that's
Yeah,
that's the main
I was
ingredient.
like 5 seconds.
That's the main ingredient. Cause it when I
Uh-oh.
first came to social media, it was a jarring experience, not in the sense of where I was frightened or scared or I felt insecure. It just
Oh
it
my
took me aback a
God.
little
That's
bit
last
because
Friday.
I didn't truly accept fully how deeply
Yeah, my ult was on for like
wounded we
10
are,
seconds by the time he showed up there after I pinged.
you know? And the gender war thing had
I could have
taken
popped in, but
a really
see,
twisted
I should have just
left hook,
dove on the
And
extortion
I'm like,
instead of just
wow,
falling
so
into the
this is
trap.
what we on now, you know? And I've had my fill of dysfunctional males. I've had my
My
fill.
tower. Oh,
It still amazes me.
Jaren?
And I just watched and watched and watched. And I couldn't believe how, looking at my sisters, I was like, you really? You mean the
Yeah, so
word
now,
bitch
uh-oh,
affects you that, like that?
watch out. Yasuo's.
Now it can throw you off guard the first time somebody say it to you, but after that, I mean, it can throw you off guard. You like, because that's really the worst thing they can come out of their mouth and say, so that's why they use it. So you know what it means to that person that said it, not necessarily what it means
Mhm.
to you. It could throw you off guard because for them, they know it's not an insult to somebody who uses that language on a daily basis.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? It's not
Yeah.
really an
Yeah.
insult to them. You know what I'm saying? But when you call somebody that you know have self-respect, it means something different. And we know it when you say it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
you know, it just seems like all the other, deplorable things that were being done and still are happening.
No, not
It,
like
it
this.
that went right over their heads,
She altered me.
and that one word was the only word that made everything shut down.
may you react
Yeah,
and
and I'm
not.
I- I'm like I'm like this. The word bitch to me, that's like a joke. You know what I mean? That's a joke to me. That's not even a fair. I mean, I understand why it is an insult, and I get it, and it's inappropriate. However, to me, that makes me laugh because it's typical. It's a typical default, you know, trigger word. And I guess
Yeah.
because I understand why they reach for it, and I understand why it's used, just thrown around the way that it is by a lot of black males, I get it. I know where it's coming from, and that's another reason why it just doesn't move me like it would if, I were not as in tune with that energy. But I'm like, that's all it takes to get you off of YouTube is for somebody to call you a couple of bitches?
Yeah,
Come on,
I never.
sister.
I don't think I've ever been called that on social media, but in person, let's see, less than 7 days ago, and it was by a
Wow.
man who was probably like, it was probably by a man who was, I would say he's in his 60s. He's probably
Mm,
close to 60. But
wow.
he's stuck in some frame of mind that I already know he has a problem with his mouth as far as like gossiping. He's lonely. So,
Mm,
so when he sees me, he doesn't think that I know he's Jekyll and Hyde.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And it just so happened this day, I heard him grumbling under his breath when I walked past. Because he's so lonely and bored with himself and so
Mm-hmm.
upset that I don't deal with him because I know he's dealing with demons. You know what I'm saying? That because I don't give him the time of day, normally I ignore it. I didn't know I was starting to feel unwell because normally I will stay to myself if I need to get myself together for a couple of days.
Right.
That was the first day I didn't realize I was irritable. And as soon as I heard him grumbling, I still approached him, but quietly. And I insulted him though. And I was just like, that's why you listening to all that gospel music every day? You trying to hide a demon behind them eyes? And
Okay.
he was so mad. And before he get a chance to start cussing, I said, don't worry about it because when you see me do this, because you got a problem with your mouth. And child, when I tell you he went off on me, when I tell you, BITCA, get away from here. Go find you a girlfriend. Go do this. He thought he was embarrassing me in front of people. And the lady
Mhm.
was like, the lady was telling him, like, could you chill? The kids are around. Because I did approach him and deal with just him. I didn't deal with everybody. I said, you play the victim right now if you want to. But you had it coming.
Mhm. Like I
Because
said, you don't get to play victim in the circumstances that you create for yourself. I don't care if it was Monday when we started this saga of bullshit, and now it's 6 months later on a Friday. You have been fucking with me for 6 months, okay? And I have been very gracious and gave you the allowance to do that because I have a right to quiet enjoyment of this area that I walk past with you in it. Now I'm tired of you and I'm sick of your mouth and you a bitch yourself for mumbling under your damn breath and then covering up with gospel music. So now I'm finna walk all up and down your old ass.
And I had that day. I did. I had that day. I had
You know?
that day.
And
I
and
had
like the card just said, draw your boundaries clear. It said
That's
that.
why I said it's talking to me. That's why I said it's talking to me.
Draw your
Because I
boundaries. That's the same thing that I went through with the guy, the island man. You're gonna miss me. I'm like, first of all, how do you offer to do something for someone? There's an action behind do. That's a verb. I will do. Okay? Fill in the blank. After you do it and that offer is accepted, you don't get to turn around and say, you took advantage of me. You don't get to do that. So if you continue to repeat that mantra, which is a lie, you lying on the divine mother now. Now you're
well,
lying on the
yep.
divine mother. So I not only am pissed that you will not leave me alone, I'm double pissed because you're lying.
Yeah, and this is a problem that we're dealing with when they confuse us having hatred for our men and us being angry with our men and us being tired. Because let me tell you, some things just mean different things to us.
We know it was your bad.
Yeah. Okay. And I personally feel like when a man puts himself in a particular situation, and I'm like, remember we were talking earlier about being on both. I was on both sides of the fence. You know, I take care of homeless people when I can. I've been there before. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But in regular, everyday life, it's very similar. A man will pretend to be nice. He will pretend
Oh, no.
kind. He will pretend to offer you
That
things, and
position.
when you don't give him something in return, you are the villain. Okay?
Yes,
Because,
ma'am.
and they are too much and too far entrenched between that rock and the hard place that they can't see no clear fucking sky.
Yeah, and the self entitlement. It's like, where do you get off your horse and you require me to fulfill a disgusting fetish just because you offered to share your energy with me in whatever way it is? I don't care what it is. Nice means stupid. I'm not nice. I'm not nice. So if you want a nice woman, then go to, your local strip club, or
You know.
go pick up a brick or something, and have a relationship with a log or a tree. I can't do dumb. I just can't do dumb. That doesn't look good on me. And if you have issues, then you can pay somebody to take care of that for you. It's not the black woman's assignment to help you unravel, chase away, and exercise yourself of the demons that you have allowed into your cipher. I didn't pack those bags. I didn't take that trip to hell with you. So
Yeah,
why do I gotta ride the goddamn train back to hell with you to figure out where you came from? Why?
and I think we
Why?
should say something. I think we should say something that is not really kind of being looked at a little bit, which is like, which is this is an overall general perspective that needs to be digested and downloaded to you men's software. Okay.
Oh,
Every
okay.
woman
Back to you.
of color is your mother. Because no matter what woman you come across, she will feed you, she will clothe you, she will heal you when you are sick if you are who you're supposed to be. And sometimes
Mm,
even when you're not. She
yeah,
is
because
your
we're
life.
fallible.
She's your life though. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, you could see a woman that's broken and 2 feet away, you're gonna see one that's not broken enough to make sure you get to the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So that means you take care of the first one you see, and you'll never have to worry because you sowed that seed. You understand what I'm saying? And let
Exactly.
and let the one and let the one that ends up taking care of you see you treat the one that you don't even in your heart of hearts think is deserving of all your time, effort, and energy, but just a nice gesture. If she even sees that you have respect for your fellow mother of the earth, you good. And when they realize that, our community
Your life is
will
over.
be half healed.
You know that is so powerful. I'm so glad you said that. I just it just struck a nerve because me and another brother was talking about that, how black women and black men coming together, you know, and understanding that is half the battle. And instead of expecting a sexual favor in exchange for a kind gesture, a nation only rises as high as her woman.
Mhm.
And if you continue to use these backhanded debasing tactics, like I was talking about, us estheticians go through so much hell because people automatically think that we're sex workers undercover.
And doctors lobby us out because they want us to keep looking like that.
So if we just, that's half the battle, is I see you, I know you need something, I can give that, meet you halfway on that, on your need. Your needs are not sex. We don't need sex to survive. You know, your libido is not a requirement
Oh, I meant to say yes.
to be massaged in order for you to get to the next day. It's food, shelter, and water. That's what you need every day. And if we can remove that
He be putting down damage. I get them mad.
disgusting expectation,
Just,
that's half the battle right there.
behind in the third.
We wouldn't have half the arguments and debates and discussions and war on each other's gender and sexuality if we would just remove the self entitlement to objectify women and use them as sexual toilets. And same thing goes for the women who do it, using the black man for a tool, a sexual tool.
Disposable. Yeah.
That's half the battle right there. So that's just more confirmation that we're on the right path, addressing these issues and really bringing, shedding light on it and highlighting the intricacies of how dysfunctional it is, you know, because you got to make people uncomfortable before they can get really comfortable with themselves, to understand themselves better.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, like conversation has just been cut short in general with me because people call me forward, too honest, this and that stuff. But we gotta deal with it. You know what I mean? Like why y'all talking about how cute somebody's feet is, you know what I mean, and all this other stupid shit. whatever the case. You know,
Yeah.
that helped me look right past you. So thank you in the long run. But at the same time, can so many of y'all not focus on shit that you can't change? How about you focus on the shit you can change?
Thank you.
And can we solve some problems?
Kind of better on the
Absolutely.
actually just stay with the bush.
I'm really just tired of the dumb stuff. You know?
Yeah, it's counterproductive, definitely. It's very, very distracting, and at this point, it's not even a distraction. It's just annoying. It's like a mosquito. That's how
Very.
minute it is.
So can you imagine if I was already annoyed, how I was annoyed when this Asian helper said something to me today?
Oh yeah, I can relate. I can relate. It probably was around the same time frame that the pink girl had to validate herself to me and let me know that she thought I was doing a good thing by what I was doing, working
Oh,
my service dog, training
right.
my service dog on my time. She had to just put her stamp of approval on there, honey.
Well, it's sad. It's sad, but I'm glad they have some cheerleaders because another, secret I'm going to reveal today, right now, this moment, is it will be melanated women that will save the planet and humanity. Write it down, take a picture, remember that shit,
Right,
y'all.
right.
Yeah.
When put humanity and the planet in a position to thrive again, show us our due respect. And that's all I gotta say.
All right now.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how, being, well, I do. That's a lie. I understand how they feel their savior is something that is not like themselves. But you
They
would,
will go back from whence they came.
yeah, well,
And I
yeah, they're the
don't
non-human ones that, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's,
feel bad about saying that.
I don't either, because it's the truth. It's real. That's real. But why continue to try to, push that agenda when you know it's just not going to happen?
Look, they the only ones that ain't trying to get there. People that didn't come from us is trying to get there, Eddie.
Yeah.
Because if I could put it in an analogy
Yeah.
that could possibly resonate with ancient souls, our bodies are vehicles. One vehicle has this,
It was a
one
learning experience.
like a key, like a
Hmm.
lock key. When the vehicle is repaired, we will return to God.
I'm gonna
They
stay.
have to go back from whence they came to repair their vehicle.
Hmm.
What we have as women that connect us to the universe is a high vibrating womb, okay? That they do not have. Their womb is atrophied, just like the testes. It's all atrophied. It fell out of the body. It needs to be repaired, okay? Based
But
on
with that, the anatomy of that, it's just inside out. You know.
it's the lock and key. You got to put the key in. You got to turn it. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
In in human terms, it's a vibration and a frequency that will repair the vehicle. In third dimensional terms, it's called a child that
Gotcha.
is created. The child is the third dimension,
The third day, the Trinity.
the 3D reality. Yes, we are in the 3D reality. If we want to go back beyond the 3D reality, the vehicles have to be repaired,
If she's
you
alright.
see. So
Hmm.
the deeper you are in sleep, the more children will be produced for the soul journey to return to God.
That
Either
makes
way,
sense.
that is the path. You see what I'm saying? So until they realize that they are trying to eliminate us, whether it's coming from their conscious mind or their unconscious mind, which is brainwashing, conditioning, and mind control, sleepiness, unconsciousness, wherever their point of origin for their reality is.
Mm-hmm.
Once they realize they are not going towards repairing the vehicle, you get with a woman that try to feed you right. That is very important. You get with a woman that tries to help you utilize logic. That is very important. If you don't listen, it is very important that she get away from you, because what goes into you comes out your phallus and back into her to create the 3D reality.
Yo, instead of missing that, man, goddamn, man.
So it's very important that when when you cook for people in your household, that you eat the same food, you read the same reality, and all of those things, because that 3D reality is the manifestation of your soul journey.
Ever.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They realize that it ain't nothing but garbage that they spout now.
Yeah, they do. They do know. It's a crock of shit. They do know that.
To keep it plain, to keep it plain, let's keep it
They do.
real.
They
You know,
do. I mean, and I can't help it. Like I said, when I first started to really dig in the psychology of this gender war and the brokenness of our people, it just was so obvious to me. It's like, what's the big deal? All you need to do is what? Acknowledge. I am hurting because my mama didn't do me right, and I want to punish everybody for her not doing me right. Just be honest. And if it wasn't your mama, it was somebody that you chose wrong. Your picker is broke. Okay, you've been picking the wrong chickens to come home to roost. You need to admit that. You can't blame the dysfunctional person for being dysfunctional. You chose it. What is drawing you to why are you keep picking the dysfunction then? Because you're dysfunctional. It ain't them, it's you. Crazy people don't know they crazy. You know, I don't know. I'm like, it's easy. All you gotta do is say, you know what? I see this woman and I'm pissed because that woman didn't choose me. And I'm going to attack her. And the more I attack her and demean her and debase her, that's what I think is going to make her want to pick me, because I want that kind of woman. And I know that kind of woman would never pick me because I would never be able to take her garbage out or rake the dog shit off of her lawn. So that's what I'm mad about. That's why I'm attacking her.
It depends on who you pick is, but
See how easy that is? But when you
moderation.
say it for them, you say, oh no, now you're trying to speak for me. A woman need to stay in her place. But you're speaking for me by calling me a whore and a bitch and a slut, and I don't even know
I
you.
could use his blazer on campus, right?
Have you solicited me for sex to know that I'm a whore? No. So why do you get to speak for me and I don't get to tell you the truth about yourself? Why is that? And if men are so logical and so much more logic based than women are, why are you attacking a complete stranger, calling them a bitch, a whore, and a slut, skank, and a hoe, and ratchet and all that, hair hats and all that? Why are you doing that and you don't even know me if you're so logical?
I really want to put myself through
Say you
it.
stay away from it.
You know, just forget it.
These are the ones. And these are the ones that just don't
You're
say they
saying,
don't.
I can barely hear you. Your sound went out there for a little bit.
me see.
It's hard to hear you.
I don't know. I hear an echo too.
Yeah, his bass attacks be really slow.
So I have my volume up here. I can't quite hear you. It's weird.
How's that?
That's better. Kind of sound
Oh,
like
okay.
someone's covering it up a little bit.
I've seen the microphone crossed out. Is it? But it's better now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what I was saying, but yeah, the equilibrium is off.
Yep.
The equilibrium is off. You know what I mean? Because
That shit.
if you come, if you eating fast food, we need to eat it together. If I'm cooking, we need to eat it together. This is the thing, right? Cook, or whatever you're gonna put into his body is gonna go into yours at some point. So make sure he is healthy, and it will be easier for you to vibrate on the same frequency. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Because a lot of the times it's at the root. The problem is at the root, and that's definitely at the root. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yeah. I'm glad you said that. A lot of people don't consider that. I do. That was something that I told the lingerer. I'm like, you, first of all, I'm a health freak. I'm a health freak, and being a spiritualist and a healer, I have to try to keep my A game. I can't slip and be trying to advise and counsel my people, and I'm unhealthy. It's just not, I'm my own billboard. Just like when I was a medical nurse in the Western field of medicine. I can't walk around telling people drink more water and I'm guzzling down, Pepsis and, Coca-Colas and diet this and diet that. What, and I'm supposed to be the epitome of health as a spiritualist. I'm supposed to show you that this stuff is working. How else will I earn the trust of my people? We don't believe in degrees and all that shit. I want to see it in your body. Is it working? When you put turmeric in your tea, what is it doing to you? And I want to see the result of it. I don't want you to write it on a piece of paper and say, study that and check A, B, or C and see if that's the correct answer. We don't do that. Indigenous people don't do that.
Okay, then.
So if I'm with you, you're not healthy and you're not even trying to work on your health. You want me to heal you. I can't do that. I didn't make you unhealthy. You need to go backwards and study yourself.
That's my first argument.
Start to repair the damage.
Like,
And once you on the one with me on that frequency, maybe we can do something. But I can't pair up and match up with an unhealthy being and then we have a half healthy baby.
I could deal with acute, but you need to deal with your chronic.
You can't put an apple tree next to a bean sprout. That's not gonna work. The nitrogen from the bean sprout is gonna kill the apple tree.
Oh my goodness! You see simple things knowledge can give you. Wow.
You have to plant like similar stuff with similar stuff so it'll feed it.
Yeah.
Oh, turmeric in your tea, it does wonders. It's good for circulation. It's good for high blood pressure. It's good for diabetes, getting your levels right with that. It's good for pain, if you have headaches, migraines,
It's a
toothache.
miracle. A miracle anti-aging herb.
Yes, it does. It slows down the aging process and enhances the melatonin in the body so that you can continue to generate the proper hormones, whether you're male or female. It does
We
a
got
lot
people.
of things.
We got people in the chat.
Yeah, Mr. J Math has come to join us.
Oh, bless his heart.
Yes,
Hi.
yes,
Bless
yes.
his heart.
He has a wonderful energy. We still have yet to have a rendezvous for his reading, you see, so we have to
J-Man,
keep
can you see
abreast
me?
on
What he say? Can you see me, J-Man?
it.
You watching?
Yeah, I blew you up on the big one, so you're on the big one.
Ooh. Well, this is my good side over here. Let me turn around.
You're so silly. So look, we don't have a bad side, okay?
Okay.
We look good from all sides, so it is. Yep. So that it's I'm glad we're doing this. I'm glad we're doing this. It's really amazing how when you put it in the universe and you ask for exactly what you want, she deliver what you need.
What's up?
Hey.
It's amazing.
Okay.
What? How long you been tuned in? What we got going on?
I think he just arrived a little while. I kind of missed it.
Oh dear. I'm dead.
Still use sugar? Yeah, you could use sugar in your tea. I use raw sugar though in everything. I use raw pure cane sugar.
How did you tell me?
You can do a Google chat with all of your videos up at the same time. Yeah,
At a distance.
I do. I can't figure out how to do it. I used to be able to know how to do it, but I can't do it. You mean all of us on there at the same time, you mean?
What?
Both of us, rather?
Oh, he want to come in or something?
I don't know. He was saying we could do a chat.
It's my
Yeah, he's
first
been
time.
here for a while. Because I wasn't paying attention to the chat. He came in and said hi. I was like, oh, we have another person. Yay, yay, yay.
I don't know how to do it because this is my first time on here. Really, let me click the link. If he do that, he can get in, right?
Both me. Yeah, okay. I forgot how to do it, J Math. I don't, I know. Let's see here. Profile, EJ. I know it was some kind of way to do it. Now, I wanted to ask you, because you're an esthetician, when people contact you for services, do you get a lot of offers of sex?
Um, I used to. I used to. Now I don't volunteer my services as freely. Um, as when I first came into the industry,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of figured out that I was just having a conversation with someone, and it wasn't a problem or something I could deal with. Not to volunteer that information. That it was more helpful for me not to volunteer the information.
Mm,
Um, but that was because I was a newbie. You know what I mean? So, like at this point, it still comes because I do massage, and I think I don't. It doesn't matter how long you're in the massage industry. Um, you will always people will always try you. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not so much in aesthetics, but definitely when massage is included in your services, they'll
Yeah.
reach. People will always try to reach just
Yeah,
to
because
see.
I did it really a lot back in college, my undergrad years, extra money and practice and all that. And I'm just now getting back into the swing of it, and firing those old skills back up to keep
Yeah,
keep the
I hear
current flowing. And
hear keywords that make me all of a sudden unavailable.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I hear keywords now. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That
I
that
get those people pegged early in the conversation.
yeah, well, it's a little different in the South. These are special breed of stupid.
Oh, like
Um,
preachers and stuff like that.
yeah, it's like, okay,
No
they'll
business.
take they'll reach out, and it's like one word, you know, or two words. I get this a lot. This is a common one. I'll get a text message, happy ending with a question mark.
That's bold. Um, okay. Face to
Is
face.
that in
Face.
face to face? It's more like, they kind of, it's almost a disbelief. They look and they read the card, and then they look and read the card. And I think it's more intimidation. They're intimidated, because when you think massage, the typical vision that pops in your head is an old, big old manly looking German woman or a little petite Asian woman. That's the typical vision you get in your mind.
Oh, as an esthetician, I guess that's why, having more than one modality, you kind of can, change up the subject. As a skin therapist, as quick as you get inappropriate, that's quick enough for me to find something really wrong with you that I need to fix. Even
That
if,
makes me not even want their patronage because I have a concealed carry license.
oh, see, yeah,
And
you have to even avoid more situations.
yeah, I'm gonna catch a case. I'm gonna catch a case with that. I can't,
People are
because if
rude.
you make me
People are
nervous,
rude.
I'm gonna just instantaneously eliminate the threat. You know?
Oh yeah, no, because that sounds serious. And what I was meaning was more like if you throw out an inappropriate. I'll give you an example. If you throw out an inappropriate comment, statement, or question that has nothing to do with the actual services that I'm offering you, I'll ask you when you want to take care of those ingrown hairs. And if you're not actually trying to deal with a situation that you actually need to deal with, then we're gonna pretty much just move on. And my services are not available, or I'm not offering those particular services at this time. And it's the end of the discussion, just to keep it professional. You know what I mean? Just to let
Yeah,
them know. Just to let
yeah, a
them
lot
know.
of them I just ignore. I just ignore those type of texts. If it's a phone call of that nature, I just repeat my services very
All the other lanes are.
deliberately, in a very, snarky tone, so that they are aware that they're stepping over a boundary that they don't want to
Yeah,
enter.
we're gonna be tried. We're gonna be tried all the time. If we had a brick and mortar business, and whether they knew we ran the business or not, if we were there, somebody would still be honorary enough to, oh, oh, you own the place? How wonderful! Can I come when the lights are out? Because people are out. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I'm telling you about
You know what I
it.
mean? And I would kindly, say, oh, no, thank you. I'll definitely be busy at those hours, but you're welcome to come during the hours of operation, which are such and such. And you can
Absolutely. Yeah,
excuse yourself from my presence if you have anything else to say.
yeah. That
'Cause
that's
I don't
that's how
play.
I've been.
Yeah,
Take that.
I don't play. I don't play with my sanctity, morality, and my purity.
Mm-mm.
You know, the energy, I got to share with other people. And I'm just now getting ready to get back out here and take clients. My daughter's getting ready to go to preschool now. So I'm getting ready to get back out here and take clients. So I'm actually preparing myself mentally for the state of and the condition of the world and our people today. You know what I mean? So it's actually exercise for me to have this conversation with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Really.
it's I'm glad you're taking care, you strengthening that muscle up some more because, Hunty, I'm like, if you could just hear my thoughts behind that comment you just made, sir, I wouldn't have any clients. I wouldn't have any calls. It just the self entitlement again. That where do you feel where do you get off thinking that is something
So bad.
that you're allowed to do and say to me? Why we are complete and utter strangers, and you view a sexual interaction that carelessly. You have no value for that ritual at all.
Thank you.
And you just assume that because it's a black face attached to a vagina that you can
Just let you guys carry me.
debase me right in my face. I will never be able to get over that.
I
As
think
a
we're supposed
nurse,
to
as an esthetician, as whatever profession I've had, it's like, really? So y'all don't, you really feel that that's okay, huh?
well, the bad thing about our men is they won't do that to a little white girl who they think is preppy. They'll actually show her more respect.
That's true.
Maybe I can make something happen on the next one.
That is so true.
That's the sad part, and that's the part that they don't know. They don't know that they're getting laughed at because of this.
I believe. Oh, jeez.
J Max said, better be glad that they don't show up with their thing in a box. Exactly. But what messed me up is that's true. The massage people who do things under the table and in code, just like, yeah, it gives a bad air.
I gotta kill though. I gotta kill.
Well, I don't think right now, like the general consensus, I don't think that 98%, because I was speaking about the 2% that actually deal with us appropriately, treat us right, loving, caring, compassionate, considerate, all those good things. I think the 98% just
I like this
wants
kid.
to see. They think that they don't understand they're being disrespectful, trying to see what type of woman they're dealing with. Like they don't know how to be a gentleman, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and
Last one.
they don't care to know how. It's the same kind of person with knowledge, lack of knowledge,
True.
saying and information on a general scale.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's very telling for me when I see how someone treats someone else, of the opposite sex, a woman or whatever, or their significant other. It also applies to other aspects of their life.
Definitely. That's exactly on point. And I had to explain that to one person. I said, the fact that you approach me this way tells me that you have no respect for humanity. And for you to be upset behind me rejecting you even further solidifies the fact that not only do I want you away from me as a person,
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't even accept your money for my services, even if it
So those
was
are the
a
customers that you care to.
straightforward service. Just you came to patronize me for my services. I would not even accept your appointment booking. I wouldn't even do that because it's not for me and my You know, it's not because I have an issue, it's because I don't want to go to prison for a piece of shit. And you automatically underestimate me just because I'm a female. And that's very dangerous to do.
No, like, oh,
Yep.
Yep, J Math, the straight up skeezers is what I don't like.
Yeah, that's
You know, and that's in any profession.
who we talking about.
Yeah, that's in any profession, you know, because I got it when I was in a nursing uniform, you know,
ridiculous.
walking around inside of an establishment,
And they on
you
their
know.
deathbed. Just no shame.
Yeah, let me tell you what happened. I don't know if you got a chance to catch that one. I did a video about it. When I first arrived at this location where I am, you know, I was in a bad way. And a person came and offered their assistance. And
Come back here.
you know, as it were, I can make something out of nothing. I just need a couple of days to get myself together, you know. So I needed a head start, and
Oh,
I said, I'm good for it. You just be patient with me. Give me 72 hours and I'll reimburse you. Okay.
okay.
So we had a 15-minute conversation, and I arrived to my destination to safety out of the heat. We, you know, showered and got everything to organize. And my phone rang, and it was a 68-year-old man dying of kidney failure and cancer, who asked me to have, you know, a roll in the hay with him because I said I would gladly accept his offer and reimburse him, yet still he felt entitled to ask me for sex. It's like we just met 15 minutes ago. And I'm like, I don't understand. You know, you got one foot on the ground and another foot in the grave on a banana peel, and you still don't get it.
No echo, no.
What is it
That's
going to
hilarious.
Bad echo.
One foot in the grave and the other on a banana peel.
Yeah, you're dying and you still worshiping your phallus.
Here, boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not like this. Not like this.
I couldn't. I had to blink twice. I'm like, really? You expect me to answer that question? You really want me to say? You really want me to answer you?
No. Yo, this guy.
I don't know. You know, I just I really want us to get along better with the whole gender bender, gender war thing. Yeah, literally, J Man, a bang. And you know what? If I was stupid enough to stoop that low and that man keeled over,
I mean, it's just trash. What's he gonna do?
automatically I would be held accountable for that. You know, that's number one, you know. But then again, you know, his people probably would have celebrated. Well, at least he was happy, you know, when he went.
Tell J Math he missed the tarot. I mean, you missed
Yeah,
the card reading.
yeah, we had a lovely read session. It's beautiful. The energy has been very high lately, so
Gonna have to rewind that one.
And
Trust
that
me.
like you need to have her scholar.
He said he wanted to
He
go
got,
out with a bang with the wrong chick. That's
he
true.
got me
The
all
wrong
out.
one, huh?
Yeah, it's
He
just
got me all out the closet. 'Cause I be in the closet, but it's cool.
all right, I
It
got
was
this.
worth it. It was well worth it. We brought out a lot of vibes and a lot of conversations that was needed to be had. We
Yes.
even touched on some things we didn't want to touch on and said we're gonna retract, we're gonna
Uh,
rewind and wait till y'all ready.
yes,
Don't worry, we coming
Yeah.
for you.
I did it, guys.
Yep. Some of it is not for the humans. They're not ready, but that's still okay. We got it on recording. It's archived, and once they evolve beyond the
No,
status of human and embrace their indigoism,
you're done.
you know, that will be there when they're ready. You know. So yeah.
Echo, yeah.
I think too, part of that with the with the advances and the inappropriate stuff, it, the mamas didn't balance them and socialize them properly. It's kind of stuck in second grade, you know.
People that know me personally, they also know that I can be very socially awkward, and I think part of that has to do with just
Oh, we don't have time.
I I'm not
It's gonna take
fake.
more than just us two.
To keep it simple, I'm very I mean, I'm a true empath. I'm I'm doing everything short of reading minds. So
Mm,
I have to be careful of my environments. It's very important that they are harmonious, or my energy is
I'm gonna
slightly
get you one left.
agitated. You know what I mean? Period.
Boy, what are you doing?
absolutely, totally. It's,
Oh
it's
no.
it's like we have so many things that are so very
Boy, why are
similar
you gonna
in
sit
that
outside with
aspect
them?
of empathy,
Exclamation
picking up
point.
energy, processing certain energies, because I can't do a lot
Where are you going, boy?
of extra.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
Can't,
if anything, I'm gonna be the extra.
yeah, and because it's a controlled type of
chill,
extra, and
chill.
it's appropriately placed with empaths. We know when to
Oh,
turn it on and off. People who don't have an off switch, or as my son says, absolutely no chill. I
I just
can't
stood in it because I knew
with
you
that.
guys were coming.
Because it's attention seeking. I don't like attention whores. I don't like it whores of any kind, be honest with you.
Go
But
ahead, push that nigga.
when it's all of that unbalanced, random stuff,
They won't learn.
I have to exit the building. The queen got to go. We need to go somewhere
All
else
right,
where it's
after this game,
peaceful,
I'm
some
finna go.
water running somewhere, something. Because I can't do a lot of that.
Unfortunately, social media was the bittersweet remedy to that part of society going left.
Yeah,
You know, the bittersweet remedy is like what New York is now. You know,
yeah, and Chicago too.
Wait, guys.
yeah, everything I loved about it, I now hate. You know what I'm saying? It's just bittersweet. It's not a place I want to go, not a place I want to be, not even a place I want to necessarily see. I'll flow on that too for you.
Yeah, with that another one, because I'll always be Chi Town, but I can do without it. I can
Mm.
also do without it. You know, it's
I went to
it's
a
a it's a nice place to visit briefly, then you exit quickly.
Well, they don't care about me going to Chicago now. You know why?
Why?
Well, cloning is actually legal in Chicago, and not just legal like on a government level. They're actually legal. Cloning has been legalized on a privatized level in
Oh
Chicago.
yeah, that's
Any,
definitely
anybody
going.
can start a cloning a business establishment, laboratory, whatever they want in Chicago.
Mm-hmm. Because it's so filthy, it's disgusting. It's the most corrupt. I call it the armpit of hell. It's the armpit of hell. It's the gateway to Beelzebub's bedroom. You just
I
don't.
mean,
It's really disgusting. It's the most
oh, you pushed it.
vile, corrupt, derogatory place concerning local government, federal government, any all aspects of it. It's all dirty and filthy.
Oh,
The teachers, the
all right, well, we
police,
gotta go
the
home
medical professional,
Some
everybody is
some
dirty.
states have limits. Some states have limits. They don't even have no limit. You know what I mean? Like,
They don't. They have no low that they will go. There's no level of disgusting. It is putrid, and the way that they try to sweep, it's just zero accountability for anything in Illinois, from Springfield to Chicago to, you know,
How did I not kill Ash?
East St. Louis. I mean, everywhere.
I told you I seen the pyramid. I gotta research why I seen that in the beginning of that book, the Indianapolis, Chicago, St. Louis pyramid.
Hmm.
It was a perfect
I tried.
triad, and I need to get to the bottom of that because I know it's very significant as to something that's actually taking place probably right now, and how they're related. You know, they're like cousins or siblings or something. These cities,
Yeah, the,
you
the
know.
the sister cities, the sister states, tri-state,
Yeah, it's
Ohio is
the
there
Midwest.
too. Hmm.
Yeah,
It's the trilogy of
Unfortunately.
demonic evil. It's very haunted. The spirits there, because all of the Midwest is all Native American uh, grounds for rituals. That's where they did their sacred war preparations, their burials.
yeah.
It's a
I think we do
vast land
sacred.
of very uneasy spirits that are not pleased because there's a lot of bloodshed, a lot of murder of the natives, and they're not
No,
happy because their land was stolen, just like when they went and took the ship Jesus over to the continent and bribed them, lied to them, and incited riots among the tribes.
Have my death
Anywhere that you go where there's white South Africans, white people at Sierra
Okay, I
Leone
don't want to go to
claiming
jail tomorrow, but I
Africa,
don't want to do booty.
is haunted
so now we
because the Africans aren't happy.
Africanas, we Africanas. If you don't sit down, we got a seat for you on the sideline. Please help yourself.
you know, in the back row.
Okay,
I
we're not gonna.
always would say that when I would watch the Travel Channel, and I'd be making my bucket list for my travels, and I'm looking as a little girl, and I got in trouble for saying it. I would say, well, how come every time they tour, give a tour of Ghana or somewhere like that, why is the tour guide never look like the natives? Why is it
Oh yeah,
always a white woman?
yeah. Well, when I was reading, within the first couple of the pages, when it was talking about the colonial era, of Ghana's development, it was basically saying that um,
How's it go off, Ash? Get off. You,
Britain, they didn't make a deal with the local chiefs, but I mean, in a sense, I guess it sounds like they made a deal
come
with
here,
them.
Ash.
But the local chiefs had to come together and agree to become agents of the
Why?
colonialism.
You could have
You know
played
what I mean? So everything that Britain wanted to do there, like plant cacao or dig up their diamonds or anything they wanted to do was by consent through the local chiefs, the indigenous chiefs. So
Hmm.
they became agents of the colonialism.
Hmm.
Um, which was the reason why they're in the state that they're in today. And I mean, as of 1989, their people only had a life expectancy of age 56. You know what I'm saying? And they're just as polluted and diluted with vaccines and the medical industry of things of this nature because they're a product of the British colonialism, you know what I'm saying, in the same way, but it was by choice, not by force. And that is the main difference about what's going on in Africa than what's going on in America, because the indigenous people were murdered, a Holocaust fashion in America. And a lot of what's taking place in Africa was definitely by choice because they had the ability to come together and rise above it, and they didn't. They chose. They chose to stab their own people in the back.
All right. That Hoku back door.
And it's really, it's kind of really sad. And what made me start looking into it was because a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, let's go here, let's go there, let's roll." Oh, wait, listen to this discussion today. You know what I'm saying? I didn't chime in, uh, when Mr. Williams was talking about why he's not leaving America. But I'm giving an example as to why some people don't have no idea what they're getting themselves into.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
Like this.
Ghana's just one example.
Mm-hmm.
No. Why if we all focus on the nexus, we were going right now.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed this conversation tonight.
Me too.
I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to go to the next level and go deal with this battle in the astral here soon.
Same here. I'm getting sleepy. I'm relaxed now, where I was a little on edge earlier, trying to finish up this last leg of our daily goal and target that we set. So I want to maintain this rhythm and keep going.
We did that, and yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to get on there tomorrow and deal with that. I got the email address, so don't worry.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. It was such a pleasure to share your energy, and I'm honored to connect with you, and I definitely want to continue to grow.
Likewise.
All right, I'm gonna let you curl up with that beautiful little one. I know that's the best time of the night is when you can curl up with them little ones, and it's like they drink book.
I want that.
Yeah, she's my cuddle buddy. All right. Well, you be safe.
I will. You as well. Much love, and again, thank you so much for your support. Good
Love
night.
your life. We shall return. Peace, love.
Absolutely. Good night.